Live stream day. Superstar Destroyer. Round two. Round two of many. Yeah, Linus first again. Hey Ghost, Nightwish. Well, at least you're here, you know, Lizard Mods, and not like, you know, 6 hours late. All right, looks like YouTube's up and running. Oh no, I gotta do my stupid settings, sorry. I forgot to do this thing that I gotta do every single time. It's ridiculous. Okay. YouTube's up and running. Let's get Twitch going. No, Lena, yeah, no, Lena wasn't late. Lizard Mods was late. I actually, when I started yesterday, I was like, where's Lena? Usually she says first. All right, is Twitch running? Looks like we are. All right. Get loaded. We got a lot to do today. Oh, you know, I need to do one more thing. That's okay. We got load time here. On my end, not. You're leaving in 30 minutes. You're doing a virtual 24-hour race. Interesting. Nice. Well, today, so the first thing we're gonna do today is we're gonna fix kind of the I can't remember what that's called in the Ridgeline. We're gonna work on the Ridgeline first. And then we'll go from there. I'll probably do some work on the underside after that. See if we can really fix up this front little section. Let me show you what we're working on first. Actually, this. So we're gonna work on this front section first. Right here. So we're kind of built up to this point right here on the top, but we haven't done anything to this bottom, and we don't have the ridgeline in yet of this. I'll show you. See anywhere this would overlap, we got to put that in. And then we don't have anything for under here. How are we doing on this? We're pretty much out. Turn them off. I have a ton of them over there. I just don't want to go get them because that sucks. All right, let's jump right in. Let's see what we can do. How's my parts list? It's not bad. I am really gonna like this ship. Hey, Marcus and Mikey. Mikey, you didn't put my bot through its paces last time because I'm pretty sure I fixed it. All right, so I was experimenting with some ideas with the oh, you did? Okay, good. Sorry, I was really focused on what I was doing last night. So when we left off last night, I was kind of playing with the, some ideas regarding putting this ridgeline with drone ports, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I have a different idea for those. So instead, what I really want to do is I wonder if this is good enough. I wonder if this can be our beam. To base our ridgeline off of. And really what I need to see is if this beam over a very long distance is going down correctly. And it really does look like it. So I would say that this sucker is hitting really close to halfway. You had an idea about the ridgeline. Give it to me, Lizard Mods. Yeah, Mikey. So Mikey on Twitch said he hopes that here, let's get rid of this fog. He hopes there's enough room on this map for this ambitious build. So Mikey, do you see that? I mapped, the first thing I did was map out the width and the length. Okay, so if you look all the way back down there, that's how long it's gonna be. Okay, so there's enough room, it fits. And we've got the width figured out as well. So we're good. It's a little closer to the Senate building than I was hoping, because of the width issue. But Eye in the Sky last night made a really good point that I can, if I don't like the placement of this, I can move it with the SCIM tool. So I can move the whole thing around. I could fly the ship basically after it's done. So I think we're gonna be okay. All right, so let's take a look and see if, yeah, I mean, this is perfect. All right, so I really believe that this slope, whatever this slope is our master slope, okay, for the ridgeline. Because if we look at the edge, here, let's look at this one. All right, I'd say the halfway point on this is right in here somewhere, underneath this silver part. And if you come all the way down here, you know, if the slope was wrong, then it would be rising or falling. Then the metal cubes would be rising or falling compared to these edges, and this is really close. Right, it's still right in there. It's maybe not exactly perfect, but I think it's extremely close over a long distance for us. So we're gonna put this in, and then we're gonna use this to try to get our ridgeline in. It's gonna be finicky, okay? That's why I want to do it first while I'm not tired. But this is very close. So let's go ahead and start at the top. Yeah, it's super close. I think it's maybe slowly you know, falling out of sync, but it'll be all right. All right, so where's our line? All right, so this is officially our line. Where things start. And what I really need to do, so we need to come up with, and I think I did a little bit of this yesterday, but we need to come up with a way where I can quickly take this, look at one of these bad boys, probably right in the middle, okay, and then nudge correctly. So if I nudge 3 towards me, I believe that it puts this exactly in the center. So we have a perfect position for the ridgeline for that. Now, we're too high. We're too high. So what I need to do is start down 2, maybe. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's that look? Oh, dang it. Stupid thing. Do 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's as much as we can nudge. See, that looks a little high to me. Unfortunately, I mean, it looks okay on this end. By the time you get to that end, it's a little fat. But let's see what it looks like if I... Maybe it's okay that the ridgeline does that. I was there, now I'm gonna go to here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, not 4. We gotta do 8. We gotta do 8. I think I'm gonna have to do overlap like that. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is gonna have to be what we do. And then the other side is no, you know, no big deal. I think this is it. Would I prefer these to be down a little bit lower? I mean, yeah, I would, but I think I can live with it. I gotta get used to this counting. So it's not this one, it's this one. So it's 1.5 from where I am. And then let's turn off Zoop. Right? So that looks really good. I mean, this is a ridge cap on a roof. And just like you have on your house. And then I don't think there's gonna be anything we can do. There's gonna be a lot of places in this build where we can save a lot of time with blueprints, but I don't think this is one of them. This is why I wanted to do it early. There's nothing to do but good old-fashioned you know, grunt work. Lizard mods. This is better than your idea, so you're glad you didn't say anything. Oh, it's funny. So you guys gotta remember, I kind of already did this. I've experimented with, and my thing that I worked on that was the basis. I loved everybody who came into my channel. Like, how did Ken put a screenshot for his thumbnail for a build that he's working on? It's really hilarious how many people asked me about that in last night's stream. Oh, where's the mistake? Which, that's a mistake. And the answer is that I've already done a Star Destroyer build in Satisfactory. It was kind of the thing that really got me started on this. This whole idea of a channel. And so I used a picture from that build. That was built like back in update 7, like over a year ago. Are you having a heart attack, Lizard Mods? Because I missed a click. So the key is here is that I'm basing each one of these off of the next one down. But the next one down is just a little tiny bit lower than the one before. So, and you can see, and it's nice and perfect. Look at that. Man, that looks damn good. Looks like an engineer built this fucking, man, I'm all riled up these last couple of nights. I really do try to not swear too often, but oh well. I've got 2 weeks left until my weight loss contest is over. We didn't even get to chat about anything fun last night. It was all games only stuff. I felt bad kind of for the people, the new talkers in the channel that didn't know me. They were like a little bit worried about like, because I mean, I was upset, but like I was my normal upset, which isn't that big of a deal. Like I get upset and like there's no, I don't hide. I tried to say it last night. I am what I am. No, and I never pretend to be anything different. You know, and but that's never directed at anybody here. Even if it sounds like, you know, any of you guys, right? I'm usually either frustrated with the situation, or I'm frustrated with the game, or I'm frustrated. Actually, usually it's honestly, I'm frustrated with myself because something's not working and not like I should have figured it out. But like, it's a kind of frustration that, or anger, I guess, that it's a motivational. Like, I've always found, like, I don't know, people handle like different emotions differently, of course. I've always found my kind of, it is an annoyance and a version of anger, but it's not one that I feel is something that I don't lose the ability to like think very well, if that makes sense. And it's all transitory. I mean, emotions are in general, most emotions are in general like transitory, right? But mine especially, I just, like, my wife knows, like, when I'm upset about something, usually it's rarely her. Like, I can't even think of like the last time I was actually like mad at her. It's almost always just a stupid situation that we've been put in, or something like that. She knows to just wait me out for like 15 minutes. You know? and then everything will be fine. But yeah, I know that, you know, the newer guys, right? There was a couple of them last night. You know, I know that they don't know me, and I'm in here like, hey, Misfit, I'm in here like getting mad, right? And I know everybody can hear it in my voice, but they're like, oh my gosh. And I just want to be like, no, guys, it's fine. I get this mad all the time. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it, but I just thought last night was interesting because there was a lot of new people talking. Mikey on Twitch, excuse me, Kin, I don't like your effing language. May you effing stop. For effing sakes. Misfit, I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. I slept in. I did my 10K steps. I had a protein bar. Actually, I had 2 protein bars. Hey, Ray. And now I'm here. I didn't do much today. So in that sense, it's been a good day. Mostly work is really like destroying my life right now. I have another maybe 3 months and things are gonna calm down. Work-wise, and then I'm really looking forward. My wife and I will have been married. So in May, 2 big things happen. I turned 40, and my wife and I will have been married for 15 years. We got married the same month I turned 25. And so we've planned, we've always said we wanted to do it. I got a very nice Christmas bonus at my job, and we decided that this is a year we're gonna go do an Alaskan cruise. And so we're doing that in June. And it's the one that kind of includes where you go inland and spend it's about a week on the cruise ship and then about a week kind of inland. You take a train and then you stay at a cabin, you know. And so I'm really looking forward to that. We had to get our passports because you have to you go through Vancouver, you know, and so those came, that's done, right? What's interesting, this is another little side conversation, but so my wife has been slowly losing her hearing over time in one ear. Her dad has the same thing. She had, since she was a child, she had problems in really both her ears, but one in particular. She had tubes put into her ears at one point. She has little tiny ear holes. And I've been telling her, you know, for years, you know, we gotta, you know, maybe I finally convinced her like last like October to go into the doctor to get some hearing aids, or get a hearing aid in her bad ear, you know, that so she can hear. It's one of the reasons she can go to bed and sleep perfectly soundly while I'm live streaming, not like 10 feet from her every time I'm live streaming, because she sleeps on her good ear side and she can't hear shit out of her deaf ear. She always walks on one side of me. She always sits on one side of me at like a movie theater or a restaurant, you know, because of her ear. So after a bunch of tests and they did some things and they got rid of there was some scar tissue kind of covering her eardrum, and they got rid of that. That didn't really help. And she ended up seeing a specialist just a few weeks ago. Well, we find out that on the other side of her eardrum, so inside her inner ear, she has a basically a cyst, a pretty large growth. It's benign, okay, so it's nothing too scary, but it's still a little scary. And so she's gonna have to have surgery, and they do what they can to get it out through the ear, but it often can't be done, and so they have to do this surgery and go in behind her ear, like through her head, but kind of behind her ear, you know, like an inch behind the ear towards the back of the head. There's a nerve that goes through there, so there are some risks, but it's pretty routine. And you know, it's got to be taken care of. The problem is that she can't go on a plane for 4 months after, and 6 months would be better after the surgery. And my wife hasn't been on a plane in like 10 years. And now the 1 year that we plan on freaking doing our trip where she's gonna go on a plane, she has this thing. But we've ended up scheduling it like 2 weeks after we get back from our trip. So she also, after it, she can't lift any boxes like larger than, or she can't lift anything heavier than 20 pounds after it, because of the strain of lifting puts on your inner ear. And we're trying to move at some point. And we don't know when that's gonna happen, but anyway, it's just really crazy timing. Life is like that sometimes. We close? We're getting there. And then the other side's gonna go really fast because we already have the guide in. Hey X. Yeah, bestest possible wishes, and yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. Of the crazy things that my wife and I have had to deal with, it's gonna be okay. You know, assuming that, did I mess up? I did. You know, assuming that, you know, nothing, out of the ordinary happens, I think we're gonna be okay. Yep, we're all plenty of things to be thankful about, Mikey, on Twitch. 100%. I am with you. And I really, I've said this before, but whenever I feel like, and we all do, right? Like, oh man, like life is sucking right now for whatever reason. I have basically a perfect job. I mean, the only way my job could be more perfect is if I was working for myself. But that has its own problems. But if I have to work for somebody else, I have a perfect job. I will either only ever work for the company that I'm working for or myself the rest of my life. I do not plan on ever changing jobs unless it's to start a business again, right? And so it's perfect, you know. My wife is literally perfect. I've got 5 kids, you know, and everything is great. There's it would be impossible for me to complain. You know, would it be nice if some things were different? Sure, but it's always nice to just remember how, you know, to be thankful for what you've got. You know what I mean? So I can't complain. So next step we're gonna do is we're gonna delete this metal ridgeline that we've been using. Although I might leave in place. Oh, how are we doing this? There we go. I might leave in place that one bar in case I ever need to rebuild something. If I need this thing again, you know, this slope a second time for something, I can't imagine what it would be, but it would be really difficult to perfectly find again. So I'm gonna probably leave up at the top. I'll show you when I get back to it. I'll delete this thicker metal beam, but there's a painted beam that I use to guide this metal beam. I'll probably leave that. Yeah, life hits hard, but sometimes when I got her wife for something and help she needs. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It was like she always just thought, oh, my hearing's going bad because it's the same ear problems I always had when I was a kid, right? And then I guess I'll go get some hearing aids, and then they were like, okay, well, you know, before we do hearing aids, let's do a really thorough examination and make sure that, you know, there isn't something, you know, that we can do to improve it before we do the hearing aids. And then they were like, you have a thing that we have to get rid of. So they do say that probably actually won't improve the hearing all that much. That kind of the damage has pretty much already been done. It may improve it a little, but that's not really why they're doing it. And then once everything's all healed up, probably, you know, 6 months after the surgery, sometime like next Christmas, you know, then she'll finally get her freaking hearing aids over a year after she initially went in to see about it, you know? I mean, of course I want the thing that's wrong in her ear to be fixed, right? Of course. But really, I want her to be able to hear, you know? All right, what are we gonna do with this end piece here? I think we're gonna need to bring this down. Let's keep going and see what it looks like till we run out of room. Yeah, my wife and I have had one more. I can't really go another one because unless I change things up. What if I went? I don't think this is gonna work, but I just want to see. Instead of 3 in, like I was doing. I just went 2 in. Why are you doing that to me? I can't repeat it on the other side though, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, this should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, you're supposed to give me 8, not 7. Max distance my ass. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Max distance. Yeah, so I'm getting screwed here. But honestly, I'm not sure if I like this anyway. So I'm gonna let that go. I think we're gonna be okay here. I wonder if there is anything that we could use to cap this. I mean, that looks pretty good. What I don't like really is this thing. That takes the edge off of it. Not bad. I have that little gap there, but that's not too bad. I don't know, I think that looks pretty good. Okay, what if you put the blueprint on the central axis under the beam to get the desired angle? Blueprint. Well, I don't think I can really use blueprints here because each of these has its own distinct height that is being, basically, this is slightly lower than that. And I mean slightly. I mean, look at that difference. Right? And only after a long distance does it actually lower in height. So for that reason, it would be really difficult to use a blueprint. So this should go quick. Yeah, that looks amazing. I'm really happy with this. Yeah, the game constantly trolls me. So we actually, my wife and I, we found out our second child. I mean, she's 12 now, so I mean, this is a long time ago. Our second child has a syndrome called Williams syndrome. My second child is special needs. It's super rare. I think at one point we were very active in kind of the regional community of families with kids with Williams syndrome. I'm pretty sure I knew at one point just about everybody in the state of California who had a child with Williams syndrome. Five kids, go Ken. Big family is great. That's awesome. Yeah, thanks. Mikey, wait, you don't want to be like me, body falling apart with disintegrating along the side of major brain damage? No, Mikey, that's not my first choice. No. Oh, interesting. So you like the middle beam staying there for aesthetic purposes. No, that was there for construction purposes. I think I'm taking it out. I think I like the clean look without it. I think I'm gonna go with the clean look without it. Lena is making a king-sized crocheted blanket while she watches my live streams. Very cool. Lena, I can't remember. Are you the one that is in my neck of the woods? Sacramento area, California, Northern California. Oh yeah, Johnny, SoCal. Yeah, I'm NorCal. As I just said. Pee-wee, I surprise you with my life stories? Yeah. Well, that's good, I guess. Yeah, I have a lot. But anyway, so that was hard for us. Her physical symptoms are relatively minor. So Williams syndrome is, so we all have two copies of each chromosome, okay? Williams syndrome, one of her copies, and when our chromosomes are initially kind of made during, like the first time, right? Very important moment. They kind of zip together, okay? And, you've got genes on one side of the zipper, genes on the other side of the zipper, and then they sort of zip together to make a chromosome. Oh, that was Ray. Okay. Lena, you do think that's you? No, I think that's Ray. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. So anyway, with Williams syndrome, one copy of one of the chromosomes, while the zipper was being zipped up, the zipper broke. She's missing one end of chromosomes on one copy. And one of the things that she's missing is a gene called elastin. And that gene does two important jobs. It basically makes both your blood vessels and your tendons elastic. And so she was born with a heart murmur that never went away. And that's how we found out. So what I will do is I will keep this bar here for a reference point in case I ever need this exact slope again. There's a lot of other things that happen. There's some learning disabilities. She's very, there's no stranger danger either, which was really hard when she was young. We had to get alarms on our front door. We had the cops called on us once because literally my wife went to the bathroom. I was at work. My wife went to the bathroom, and my daughter had, with Williams syndrome, had rounded up the kids that my wife was kind of helping watch, and went outside and walked down the street. Just left, just decided to leave with you know, another 3 kids. So we had the cops called. So we have alarms. We still have alarms on our doors. So the lack of stranger danger was tough. There's some other things. I'll talk about it later. Okay, so that ridgeline is done. Sorry, this ridgeline is done, which is awesome. It didn't take very long at all, and I think it looks perfect. I think we really nailed the slope. If you look at what is happening, it's like, those are 2 independent things. Okay, this was all done based on a sloped bar running down the center. These were all done based on this coming out to the side. And yet they interact in what looks like a perfect way. It's this kind of stuff that is really difficult to do in this game. Like, this in no way is connected to this. We're gonna have a lot of that. But I think that we're good there. Okay, so next thing I want to do is I do want to get something done on the underside. A little bit done. So I think the first thing is deciding exactly where. I'll go back to the story about my daughter with Williams syndrome once we're kind of building again instead of designing. Okay, when we're kind of just, when I'm going through the motions to finish a build, I'll continue my stories. All right, so what's next? So this bay right here underneath, okay? In here, kind of a hollowed out portion. Hey, Asuna. Yeah, we're done with the tip and we're moving down the shaft. I mean the body of the ship. So right here and here is gonna be our bay. This isn't a very good way to look at this. Oh, by the way, I do think I'll have my sky trains come up through into this bay. Okay, so I think we're gonna do that with the sky trains. Where is? I have 2 interactive maps. That's not useful. Here we go. This one's good. All right, so this bay right here. Johnny Norrie, awesome progress, sir. Good to hear about your family as well. All the best. I've had to head to work. I'll try to get back. All right, Johnny, thanks for being here. So, Misfit and Lena, I don't know what you're laughing about. So this under here, okay. Luckily, this design here, let's actually, let me do this. Let me save this image. And then open with paint. All right, so I really like this design, and we're definitely gonna put this in because this is nice and simple, okay? Still too thick. That's what she said. So, never. So this right here, this length, this distance is the same as you go down. You see that? So we'll just count out the number of foundations, and that'll be really easy. So this will be easy to do. This will be easy to do. And then really the rest of this, we'll figure it out. But these parts right here, all of this is just a continuation of these foundations. Okay. So it may end up looking like this. I may probably just make a, yeah, it may not look exactly like this. I may do this. See, if I make this parallel, so that this distance and this distance are equal, and this distance and this distance are equal, then filling in this area here will be really, 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 really easy. Way easier than notching it like this. So I'll probably do that. We'll see how it looks, but nobody would ever be able to tell the difference. And I bet you different, let me see what yeah, mine looks very similar, but I bet you most people wouldn't even be able to know the difference. So we'll see. And then I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this angle, but we'll think about it. That's kind of what I want to figure out next. The first thing is we have to figure out where this starts. Okay. And I think I want to do that as a ratio of foundations. Yeah, perfect. So we're built to here. We have this right here. Okay. I need this point. And honestly, it looks basically halfway. And I think I'm just gonna do it halfway. I think I'm just gonna call it halfway. So we're gonna figure out how many foundations total between this line and this line. And then halfway, we're gonna do start our open bay. Okay, that's what's next, and then that'll give us this demarcation, and then we'll put in these lines. That'll be really effing easy. Okay, and then we'll put in these parallel lines. Come on, Ken. I'm not an artist. Then we'll put in those parallel lines. We'll put in that's easy. The only part of this is gonna be hard is this line and that line. The only part of that's gonna be hard. Okay, so that's what's next. And we're gonna get this bay knocked out. Yeah. Lizard mods, the drone ports are not gonna go in these bays because I can't make the ships go up inside here. If I put the drone ports in here, let me zoom in. If I put the drone ports in here, then the drones would like go through the ceiling to get them. That would look stupid. So we're not gonna put the drone ports there. I actually decided last night where I'm gonna put the drone ports. I will put the trains in there. The trains will fly, will drive in there and unload. That'll be our train station unloading. The drone ports, I've decided, okay? All right, now check this out. I know you guys are chatting. Hey, Steel Gaming subscribed with Prime on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Okay. All right, I want you guys to look at this. Hold on, I'm reading some chat. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna talk about the drones, and then I'll catch up with the rest of the chat. So this distance here and this distance here, those lines are not the same, right? Compared to down here. See how this line and that line is the same? It means that this line here runs parallel to this, which is nice and easy. This is just a number of foundations, whatever we decide, and it's a nice clean line. Easy lemon squeezy. This is not the case. Okay, so right here, maybe this is 10 foundations up. Okay. Well, this is gonna be like 18 or something. Right? So how do we get this line? This line is gonna be super jagged. It's gonna be actually very similar to the jaggedness that we just dealt with dealing with this ridge line. Okay. Now, inside of this, all of this shit right here, these are gonna be all of our fuel generators. Okay, so this building like structure, all of this stuff right here. Okay, this like, it looks like a city kind of. That's gonna be our smokestacked fuel generators. Okay. But what I was thinking is I could line this outer edge, right, with drone ports that are countersunk into the edge. So, because this is going to be jagged. Remember, I just said this is going to be jagged. Like, this is going to be 18. This is going to be 18 for a while, and then it'll go down to 17 for a while, and then it'll go down to 16 for a while. This many foundation roof pieces to get up here, right? And then it'll go down to 15 for a while, right? And when it drops, it's going to be all jagged and gross. Well, that's why I was thinking I could put line this area with drone ports, and these will be our drone ports all the way through. And I think it should look really good. I think I can make it work. So that's kind of where I'm planning on putting the drone ports to answer your question. Whoever asked that, I think that was Lizard Mods. Oh, Asuna, that's you on Twitch? Yeah, Asteel. Yeah, no, I remember. Okay. Yeah, is Lizard the Crazy Uncle? Yes. All the redhead. Oh, wait. The two women that watch me regularly are both redheads. I don't know. That worries me somehow. That worries me. All right, so first thing we have to do is we need to figure out where the halfway point is. I can't remember how many foundations we have here, but let's do a count, okay? And I want to do it off of this edge, not the one in the middle. Oh, let's fix this. I'll fiddle with this front a little bit later. It's not perfect. It needs, I gotta figure out what to do here. I don't know, maybe like I said I'll fiddle with it later, and then I immediately started fiddling with it now. Needs like a, you're not in the middle, you turd. I'll fiddle with this later. No, my brain says you'll fiddle with it now. Yeah, something like this, I'll figure it out. That's not gonna work though. That'll work. I mean, we're here. That looks great. What am I gonna do with this bottom? I gotta think about the bottom. Oh, Linda's blonde. Got it. So, yeah, so my daughter, she, there's some learning disabilities. My wife homeschools, all but our oldest, and my oldest, this is only her first year in public school. My oldest is why we're moving, so she can go to the high school I went to. The high school in the area that we live at, well, let's just say it didn't meet our standards. So. But yeah, you know, it's every day, it's a work in progress with my daughter. With Williams syndrome. But it'll work out. It'll be all right. In the end. What are we going to do here? You do what I want, please. Why are you doing that? You should absolutely let me build there. And you're not going to. All right, so I will get creative. That's too much. Okay, I gotta do. There. There it is. That's what I want. I gotta build the same thing on the other side. Gotta notch it in one, just like we did with this. No, it needs to be... There we go. Sorry, I didn't like it. Not what I want either. Right, that's closer. Sorry, I'm in thinking mode. And it's taking all my limited brain power. It needs to be centered. It's really close. No, these need to be vertical. Perfect. All right, now I think one notch in. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I have to recreate that on the other side. You guys are chatting away. I'm gonna let you guys chat while I figure this crap out. What am I going to do with you? All right, let's switch tacks here. Need skinny road. I mean a skinny wall. But let's try, I don't have a skinny wall. I have this. In reality, this really just needs to be this one. Almost done. I think that looks good. Yep, I'm done. Okay, let me see if I can catch up on chat. Asuna's already out. Let me just say this is by far the coolest chat. Yeah. Know the feeling. Yes, I do get more done when I just let you guys chat, but that's okay. I've got an autosave coming up and I needed to reset my brain anyway for a second to remember what I was doing before I got distracted with fixing the front end of this bad boy. But it turns out you're not saying anything important anyway. What did one tectonic plate say when the other bumped? Mikey, I didn't even have to finish reading that. Slimy Mikey from Twitch. What did one tectonic plate say when he bumped into the other? Anybody on YouTube? I'll give you guys a minute or so to see if you can answer what one tectonic plate said when he bumped into the other. Tell us on YouTube. I will. I'm gonna give you a chance to answer. All right. I've wiped my eyes. My allergies are killing me. I think I was gonna count these. All right, I'm gonna count these, and when I'm done, I'm gonna tell you the answer if nobody's come up with it. That one's number 50. Nobody? Number 50 right there. $59. So we'll call it half of 50, or 108. We'll call it 108, so that's 54 is our halfway point. The answer is sorry, my fault. One, two, three, four. Right here. This window is the halfway point. Misfit. Mikey, you are simultaneously trolling both me and through me, the YouTube chat as well. They were not a fan. So we're gonna have a lot of these. I'm gonna build a extended blueprint for it. Lena says, all good, let's shake and be done with it. Not a bad one. Shake it out, bitch. Reminds me of the oh, how am I gonna do this? I don't think I can do this. Oh, I can do them in rows. I'll have to do them in rows instead of columns. He needs better stuff. The dad joke is eons old. Yeah, that's why he does it. So I can do it in rows. I can't do it in columns. I can do double. Yeah, let's do double. It doesn't like it. I guess I won't be able to do double. Sad day. Why does the turkey like the Android over the iPhone? I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. Gave me a hug. How much overlap is this gonna be? All right, I went from 7. It's like 1, 2. It's these 3. Done. 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 Delete that. Delete that. Save this beast. And then he goes on my bar. Number 8. It likes to say Google, Google. Oh, Mikey really appreciated your eons old joke. Which apparently I didn't even get was a joke. But now that I see that, it makes sense. Because, you know, earthquakes are eons old. Now, I'm gonna also need whatever the reverse of a ridgeline is. Down here. So we're gonna need the same thing the other direction coming back. So we're gonna have the same problem. How slow's Ken? Hey, shut up. All right. I'm trying to freaking figure out how the hell I'm gonna build this monstrosity. But that is no excuse. I don't like all these being here. I'm gonna fix this. Any way I can save? I mean, these are mistakes. These shouldn't have been here. Why did the bike fall over? I don't know, Pee-wee. It was too tired. I gotta tell some of these my kids. So that one makes me laugh because it's a double, right? It's a double pun. Oh, these were okay. It was only the one side. What side was that? Here, let's go over there and load it. I want to fix that so that if I don't fix it now, I won't forget. I mean, I will forget. He's too tired. Lena, the Google one was not that good. I'm saying that, you know, as your grumpy old grandpa. The Eon one was good because it was a little bit of a haymaker. Where are these? Where do these go? All right, here we go. Why don't eggs tell jokes? There's one mistake. Oh, I'm the uncle, Pee-wee's the grandpa? Oh, that doesn't seem fair. Here it is. I did that one already. Because they'd crack each other up. Was Forrest? That was pretty funny. What is Forrest Gump's password? 1 forest 1. All right, right wall window. How do you confuse a blonde? I don't know. Ask her a question. I think the rest of these are okay. Stick her in a round room and tell her to pee in the corner? Yeah. My favorite one growing up was, how do you drown a blonde? Put a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of the pool. So my sister in closest age to me, I'm the oldest of 5 kids. Right? I'm the oldest of 5 siblings, and the sister closest in age to me, therefore the sister with which I fought the most. She was very blonde hair. So I really, growing up, and she hated blonde jokes. And so I, of course, told them all the time, because that's what brothers do, right? That was my favorite blonde joke. Coming together nicely. You found out blonde is a state of mind, not a hair color. Funny. Couple more. All right. Nice. Really hard to see. The only pawn joke you know is too dirty. Roosters don't lay eggs. Lena, nice try. Yes, Mikey's on Twitch, proud of the fact he started a dad joke train on YouTube, a chat he's not even in. All right. So what we need to do is wait for this autosave. I'm gonna move that one generator so it's kind of out of the way, and then I'm gonna have to find that perfect angle again. It's like we did for the top, we're gonna have to find something for the bottom. You have a vocab lesson for us. All right, go, Lena. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. All right, that looks to me to be basically perfect. Isn't actually. All right, so here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to find the spot where it exactly touches. We're gonna go with that. Okay. Now we got to find where it does the same thing down here. On a whole number. One more. Yeah, that's it. Now we connect this one to this one using freeform. That should be our slope, just like we got on the other one. And I was even more careful, so it should be even better. All right, now, just like we did the other one, let's test it. So this is intersecting like first third. I can't read this joke. Out loud. All right, oh, I won't read the punchline. Cop pulls over a blonde, asks her for license and registration. She doesn't know what they are, so he has to walk her through finding them. He goes back to his car to call it in. The operator verifies who it is and then gives the cop very specific instructions. The cop goes, "You sure?" Oh, you'll thank me later. Yeah, okay. All right. I think this is close. Actually, I think we're... No, I think we're okay. But we may want to move the whole thing down a meter. Actually, now that I look at this, I think we're actually losing ground. So let's do this. Let's redo this. Yeah, I think we have to redo this. So I'm gonna... bring it in one. Okay, and then I'm gonna go down one. This one I won't move. But I'm gonna go down one. Okay, Still talking about our joke, your joke. You know what I was thinking? What if we could do something like this long term? Here, let's see how does this attach? I'm not even 100% sure how we're gonna attach this. We're gonna do these. These are way too low. These are a good meter too low. Maybe I need to do what I was doing before. All right. No. Oh yeah, that's... What do we use 2 meters? They're thicker. Damn, it's still too... We gotta go up another meter. Dang it. This ridgeline I struggled with for days on my first Star Destroyer, and even then it was not very good. I'm ignoring you 3 in chat from now on. Just damn troublemakers. Yeah, and of course it's gonna be too high. No, we need a half a meter. Why you do this to me? Okay. I can do this. Let's move down 2 foundations. How many meters is this? It's 15. Gonna move down 2 full foundations, go to 15. How many meters is this? 16. Gonna go down 2 full foundations. Gotta add a meter to each. All right, let's try this. Yeah, now we're talking. I don't even have to shuffle it like we'd had to do on the other one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looks good. Perfect. It's exactly what we built on the top. I just had to fiddle with it for a little while. We got it. Oh yeah, perfect. Autosave. All right, catch up on reading what the hell is happening in chat. Which three? Hey, Lauvin. You gotta liven up your night somehow. Still stuck at work entering numbers after a very, very long, busy, very horrible night here. Is that Ray? Do you work at like a restaurant? I can't remember. Something like that. Well, at least you have us, Ray, right? For all the good that does you. All right, let's get this Ridgeline in. It looks so good. Hey, John. Now there's like 5 troublemakers in my chat. Yeah, Pee-wee was like the first troll that I had. The problem here. Come on. Something is happening. I gotta get back in the groove. Do it from up here. Will it be easier up here? Yes. Misfit's gonna hit the sack. Okay, now there's one less troublemaker. Thanks for watching, Misfit. Appreciate it. Pee-wee taught me everything. He's the goat troll. At least when I'm building structure design. Oh, there goes my first green screen of the night. That was a bad one. Everybody still here? Stream's still going. That was a bad one. I was just gonna say, at least when I'm designing structure and not laying belt, you guys can't say, you can't use the S word, my trigger word. I was gonna tell another story. Oh, because I'm doing kind of mindless over and over again stuff. So I used to flip houses. Kind of the time, what I was doing in my life back when I found out when my wife and I first got married, and we found out about our second child having Williams syndrome. I was flipping houses at the time. Oh. I can't remember why I was gonna say that was relevant and how that led into my story, but too late now, I guess. I'm still a licensed realtor, but I don't actively flip houses anymore. One day. Yes, Ken must be strong. He can flip a house. That sounds like something Mikey would say. Oh, an error has been made. I'm sort of slowly waiting for the market to stop being so insane, and then I will likely flip houses once more. Nope. Oh, look. We're losing ground. Still. Crap. It's not good enough. Sorry. I'm gonna have to redo that. $23. Thing is, I already have it made right here. I don't have to remake it. 22. By 40. So it's 40-1. It should be the case in reverse. Yeah. We're off by 1, 2, 3, 4. We're off by 4. All right, we gotta do it again. I'm not doing it poorly. I'm doing this right. This is the whole point of this save. Okay, I'm not half-assing this. I was stupid for not realizing that I already had the solution. I just had to, and 40-1 is really easy to remember. And there's probably a mathematical reason that it's 40-1, but I'm not gonna try to figure that out. Am I actively ignoring you? No, I mean, kind of. No, I'm just trying to figure this stupid thing out. Before I do that, let's make sure this works. All right, we're gonna have to move it over. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. I'd be able to do that. Three, 1, 2, 3. No. Not gonna work. I want it all the way covered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the way. What would you do? 3 and all the way. Again. That is what we did over there. That looks good. Arm's getting tired though. Moving from my damn mouse to my number pad. Workout. Seems like we're taking a long time on these ridge lines, but you guys have no idea how hard, like, I worked on these the other. And to get these to look nice is really hard. Doesn't look right. It looks like it's still sinking. Yeah, this isn't right. Damn it. I'll figure it out. Yeah, well, it's really hard watching you work on this stuff. Freaking PoE. I'm not actively ignoring you. I'm passively ignoring you. Okay, what's happening? It's not far enough. It's too... What is happening? Gonna figure this out. All right, so this one is too far. And can't remember if did I go, should it be in the middle of these or should it be on this side? I can't remember. Let's find out though. Or let's go 2 back. Should be able to figure this out really fast. I need the ridge to not sink over time. Okay, so far so good. Let's do more. We need more data points. That's how much it's poking out. And over time, it's poking out more and more and more. Okay, so this isn't gonna work, but it's really, really close. I'm gonna try this one. So what I'm doing is I'm keeping the rise the same, the vertical height the same, but I'm adjusting the run. So it's giving us a very, 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 very slightly different angle each time, or slope. Until I find the one that matches this bottom ridge line. Or at least gets us so freaking close that we can't tell the difference. Crap, that was what I wanted. And you have to realize the reason that this is so important is because this ridge line, I mean, we're only right here right now. We're right here right now, but this ridge line is going to continue. We're going to delete it, but it's going to continue through here all the way down the frickin' belly of the ship, all the way to here. Okay, so I really need to get the slope right. Okay. Yeah, not the tip. I got a good feeling about this one though. Got an idea. You guys want to see something crazy? Do something crazy. Do something crazy. What do I not use? I use Z for anything? I'll use this 3 button. I don't use this 3 button for anything. Yeah, all right. Macro. New macro. 3 down. Plus click. Record. Down, 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 click. Up. So I can't make this bigger. Edit. Do 15 delay for that. And then we'll do a 0.9 delay for these. Ah, dang it, I messed it up. No! I gotta do it again. Crap, crap, crap. Down, 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 click. Crush the whole thing. Come on, let's get this right. Record. Down, 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 click. Stop. I would be done if I didn't hit the wrong damn button. This one needs to be a 0.5, a 0.12, and 5, I mean. This one needs to be a 0.9 or 0.09. This one needs to be a 0.15. This one needs to be a 0.09. And this one needs to be 0.015. Okay. I'm going to assign this macro. Here. All right, let's see how this works. Oh my God. I love it. I just blueprinted an action. I do use a keypad, yeah. All right, let's take a look at that. This one looks a little funky town. Looks like I need to do one of these. Right here. Fix that? Think so. All right, so we're poking out like this. That looks very, very, very similar. I think we've got it. But I also think that we need to notch over a couple. Needs to be a little bit. I think we got the slope. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 4. Let's do 3 and 4. No, 3 and 2. I will have to change my macro. The macro just does the same action for me over and over again. There we go. Okay, that's it. All right, I do have to make the macro. I gotta go down 3 and then left 2, and then click. And then I'm also just gonna include the lock button too. So let's go to macros. Okay, we're gonna delete everything. And I'm gonna go H, down 3, over 2, click. One, 2. Oh, I wanna make sure I didn't hit down 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, good. I'm not gonna mess with the timings because I did it pretty quick. So let's see if I can make it work. So let's see if it works. Did I not get the click in there? Oh yeah, it didn't do the click. Insert. Oh, damn it. Okay. H, down, 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 over, 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 click. Yeah, I forgot the click. And that was a lot slower than I liked the other one, so I am going to change the times. Sorry guys, but, you know. Like doing blueprints. Time sped up front gives you time on the back end. So basically what I'm doing is I'm doing 0.015 seconds on the press down and 0.09 seconds between actions. Because there's a delay between when you push a button and there's a delay between when you let it up. So each action has 2 delays. This is from my old MMO days, which aren't that old. Okay, this should be it. Why are you not clicking? Put the click in for sure this time. Oh, green screen. Yeah, left click. No, it didn't put it in. Delay before. Build it by hand. Insert. Keystroke after. I'm auto-saving anyway, so. All right, so left goes down, punches once, lifts up, and then 0.9 seconds delay, left button down. Okay, this should work. So I said that before. All right. Yeah, the click was missing. All right, let's try this as soon as this autosave is over. Plus, this saves my freaking right arm from having to lift off my mouse and then go over to my right hand keyboard, because I tried using the arrow keys on my thumb pad and I can't ever get it to be accurate on my left hand pad to just move it with my left hand. Okay. So I'm hitting one button to make all that happen. Oh, something happened there. Sometimes it doesn't want to click. But it works most of the time. Good enough for me. There we go. That looks so good. I'm really happy with that. Sometimes it doesn't work. But the times that it does work more than makes up for the times it doesn't. Like that time, that one was my fault. I hit the wrong button. Nice, Ray. If you answered, I missed it. did you say that you worked at a restaurant? Was that right? Shift manager at a popular fast food place. Nice. Like very popular. And is it like actual fast food? I mean, and you're from Sacramento, but you're not here now, right? Or are you? I can't remember. Didn't work that time. And you're not like the franchisee owner or anything like that. It's crazy you have to work this late and it's not even your business. All right. Yeah, I moved to Mississippi. Okay. What is it, like Popeyes or something? Twelve-hour shifts? Yeah, it sucks. Well, it would help if I built these all not incorrect. I don't know what you guys have in Mississippi. I was just thinking what kind of like southerny fast food places I know of. You guys have In-N-Out there? Or it could be Whataburger. That one was off. No. Starts with an M. Oh, is it the fast food that everybody has? It's not a regional fast food. I think we know where you work. I've been lucky in my life. Never had to work fast food job. I did work for my dad, who owned his own business. I was a locksmith when I was in college. I think I told that story. That's what I did when I was still trying to learn how to adult. I missed one here. I did miss one. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to my wife for a second. I never do this. Hey, how did your painting go? What was that? Oh, okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, no. I wonder if I could do more here. I wonder. I know I've messed with this enough, I think, but. It actually looks pretty cool. I'm gonna try to leave that alone. All right, we've got this ridge on lockdown. Okay, it doesn't disappear up into the belly of this thing. Oh, here's a miss. Oh, we've got a mistake here too. Like my macro didn't quite work. It didn't go over enough times. Fix now. That looks really, really good. Okay, so what have we done? All right, so what we've done is gotten up to here. So we've just completed all of this area. All right, so the next step is going to be trying to figure out what this distance should be. And then we'll apply it to this distance. And I'm thinking if this is our ridgeline, or our reverse ridgeline, yo, turn off my mic? No, I don't care. It's like 30 seconds. Shut up, Pee-wee. I'm gonna say this is like 3/4. Of this distance. Okay, and this distance is 13, okay? Maybe a little more than 3/4. 3/4 would be, 3/4 of 12 would be 9. So let's make it 10 out of 13. Okay, we already have one there, and then I just built another one, so it'd be 7. No, it'd be 8. Yeah, there's our 9. And this is the bay right here. See if we like this. One, two, three. I mean, the bay is pretty skinny right there. All right. Add a foundation the same way that there's one at the top, then there is at least a tip. Do you mean like here? Sorry, eye in the sky. I don't know what you're referring to. Can't remember what I was doing when you probably said that. I'm gonna be streaming Friday and Saturday night. That's the plan, because I stopped doing those edited episodes that come out Friday mornings, and so it gives me more time to stream. And then plus the Tuesday night, I just didn't do this Tuesday night because of stupid stuff. And here's the bay that slowly gets wider as Oh yeah, this really happy with this. Now, how far does the bay go? I'm pretty sure it goes farther than the roof ends. I need a side. Yeah. So the roof ends here, but this bay ends there. Or at least this portion does, which is what I care about. So let me look on my model. Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna figure out on my model, not on the page, the ratio of this length to this length. Meaning in here versus in here. Okay, I'm gonna measure it on my model, and then we already know the count for these. This was 54 foundations. Okay, this space is 54 foundations. I'm gonna get a ratio of this space to that space, and then we'll apply that to 54, so I know how many foundations down to build the end of this. Okay. So my model, and we're using millimeters and centimeters because easier than inches. I know I probably just lost my America card, and more people know what I'm talking about too. All right, so that looks like it's first space is two, 4. Okay, so this is 2.4 millimeters or 2.4 centimeters, whatever. And then the next space is 5. 3. Okay, so 2.4 divided by 5.3 is that. Wait, is that right? Well, it should be fine. And then so 0.45283, and then we did 54 foundations divided by 0.45283, I think I said. So 119 more. 119 more. See if that makes sense. Thought I colored one of these gray. Am I going crazy? I was at the 50. Oh my God. Yeah, there it is at the 50. Have I made an error? Oh, that's 54. That was right. So then 119 more from here. So that's from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be 123 from here. 123 from here. And this is 50. Yeah, okay. Let me write that. Let me write that down. Oh, I'm flying by myself without any. 123 from that back one. So it's time to add on here. So let's add on. Oh yeah, this some of these songs have a little bit of space between them, Pee-wee. It tricks me sometimes too. I gained my rest of the world card. You know, American scientists use metric. I learned to use it in college. I mean, you know, it has its uses. And whenever somebody gives me crap about it, I just say, you know what? Whose flag is on the moon? That's right. Okay, we're out. So let's see how far we got. Hey, I'm always mathing. All right, so this was 50. Put in our next 50. Oh, I know, they're so amazing. Okay, this one right here is 50. Okay, so that's 100, and then we needed 123. Did I write that down? Yeah. We don't have it, so let's go fill up. Let's go fill up, and let's make like... like 50 of these. And 50 of these. We could do more. Let's do like 60 and 60. All right, let's go fill up. Blueprints. Bloop. And I don't have nearly the viewers I had last night. Maybe I'm not being as engaging. I'm not mad and yelling at my viewers. That must have done it. All right, let's fill up on everything that isn't concrete, and then we'll just kind of grab all of the concrete. Not enough. Let's just make another trip to grab what I want. Yeah, I mean, here's the problem. Here's why America can't really permanently switch to the metric. So one of the things that I learned being a realtor is that, I mean, not fully, okay? We can use it more. I'm not saying we shouldn't use it more, but there's some problems, okay? And one of them is that the way that our land is parceled out is in acres, okay? And acres are a square mile, or not. They're not a square mile. Acres are broken out by square miles. They're like pieces of a square mile. So, and I think it's a hectare or something. What a square mile is. And anyway, it's one of the reasons why if you drive in the United States and you go north to south, for instance, in California, and you go through all the farmland that's through there, all of the roads are exactly a mile apart. Okay. And the reason is because you have the way that the land was originally parceled out. Everything is like permanently in acres and miles. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? And so it would be extremely difficult to get that to work permanently. Everything, you know, and yet all of their assessor records for every house, every property in the United States is an Imperial, right? Like, I'd be massive undertaking to try to switch everything over. Yeah, but do you still use miles? You don't use miles. So now all your roads aren't a mile apart, right? Do you see where I'm going with that? Right. Well, when they put on all the roads and all of the setups in America, okay, the hectares are all a mile apart. Does that make sense? And still, all of the I mean, there would have to be legacy leftovers. There would have to be legacy Imperial leftover. And that's just the one I know about, right? There's like official records that are feet and miles. You know? And honestly, we keep voting to freaking remove daylight savings, and we don't do that. So, plus the whole time zone thing is stupid anyway. We shouldn't even have time zones. Basically, my point is, in a way, I think there's bigger fish to fry. 123. 22, 23. Do a different color for this. Okay, so here's the end. Of the bay. This is just the end of the bay. Okay, and this is the bay. All right, all of this I've put in has gotten us to here. Eye in the sky. You don't have to. You don't have to convince me how metric works. I understand completely. You're preaching to the choir. I'm just saying that it's a more massive undertaking than you guys should switch over like the rest of us. Look how, I mean, you're doing it right now. Look how awesome it is. It's easy to convert. Like, I know the arguments. We all know the arguments. Nobody's saying that it's better. What we're saying is that it's a bigger pain in the ass than people may realize, is all I'm saying. And we can't do other simple things correctly. So that's the point I'm making. And like I said, I think there's bigger fish to fry. Well, yeah, but who wants to transfer all that crap over to meters? You know? It's a lot of work. I'm not saying it can't be done, John. I'm just saying I'm using that as an example of a something that would require a lot of work. And remember, we have states. Okay? So, and who's gonna pay for it? Right? If it's a federal law, which it would have to be, who's gonna pay for all that work? And why? Like, really why? Yeah, I get that it's easier, but it's already like if we were choosing one or the other, well, of course, that's an easy choice. But we're not. We're all, like, why spend that money? Plus, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, America. Yeah, but that there's not a moral that's not eye in the sky. That's a silly comparison. There's not a moral reason to use the metric system, all right? Come on. Nice try, but that's not gonna work. And by the way, freaking wars were fought over that. So again, not the best comparison ever. Okay, there's the end of the bay. This thing is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with Australia. Oh, I know it's you guys. You guys are doing the same arguments that are always done. Okay? It's better. Okay, fine, it's better. No one's arguing that. No one in their right mind, okay, is saying that the imperial system is better than the metrics. What we're saying is it's not worth converting, okay? Right now. And even if it was, who's gonna pay for it? I don't want to pay for it. I don't think it's that important. We'll get along fine without it. That's kind of the point. Okay. How are you accounting for the rise in the ridgeline towards the main deck? Are you talking about as we get the ridgeline goes up as the ship? Are you talking about this slope? Here, let me get the paint one. Are you talking about this slope here? How this goes up like that? Yeah, but eye in the sky, it has to be worth the struggle. That's the point I'm saying. I know, Tom. I know you're joking. I'm saying that it has to be worth the struggle. You have to make a better argument than it's better. Because we're doing just fine without it. Jay Leeson, are you talking about this slope right here? If you are, let me know and I'll answer it. All right. So let's get in the other side. Auto save. No, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, okay, so how am I accounting for it? I had to do it by hand. I did, and I had to do the opposite too, because the same thing happens down here. Okay, so I did that at the end of last episode. Yeah, but it's not flat. It can't be flat. So I had to basically put a slope in. You blew up. I knew. This guy, dude, I knew you were going to bring that up. I freaking knew it. You blew up one of your space missions because you had Imperial. It wasn't because we had Imperial. It's because somebody made a mistake. It's ridiculous. Oh, what's so funny is this conversation always goes this way. Whenever I talk to somebody who uses, not somebody, but it's so funny. Conversions happen all the time, okay? Constantly, not just from Imperial to metric. Somebody forgot to do a conversion, which is a mistake. The unmanned mission blew up because somebody screwed up, not because we had Imperial. If it wasn't Imperial to metric, they'd find another way to screw it up. Right. It's two things. Again, it doesn't negate my other point. Who's gonna pay for the conversion and why? All right, so Jay, at the beginning of the stream, I had big. So when you put in these and you put in these, okay, eventually these get smaller, right? These distances get smaller as you go. Okay, so maybe this one's 15 foundations or roofs, and then this one's 14. And so what happens is you get these jagged edges, okay, because they're 8 meters long, the roof pieces, right? And it doesn't make a perfect match. That's why I had to do the ridge lines. The ridge lines slowly go up and down. It's like a 40-to-1 or a 38 or 37 or 36-to-1. I can't remember, but it's really close. Okay, that's a super, super low slope. So I had to come up with that slope. I did that before I think you joined. I was working on that like the first hour or so to get this bottom ridge line in. I know I'm easy to bait. Okay, I get it. all of my siblings do it to me constantly, and then all of the guilds that I've ran and done in my gaming time, everybody does it. It's fine. So I had to Jay, I had to put this custom piece in, and then I built these, the ridgeline, based on this bar. This bar is like a 36-to-1 slope. Okay, so, and I had to basically eyeball it. They're independent systems. Okay, this is its own thing to get the slope to look right. That, I hope that answers your question. John Jarrett. I know it's easier. Okay, look. Can we please pretend this is like a courtroom? All right, I have stipulated that it's easier. I think you're just baiting me again. I've stipulated that it's easier. I've stipulated that it's makes more sense. I've even stipulated that it's better. So, those aren't my reasons that we haven't done it. Yeah, first hour, Jay, of this, if you go back and watch this VOD, first hour talks about that. Or I do it, and I have to play with, I had to play with it like, well, maybe even the first couple hours. I had to play with it a bunch of times to get it to work. Like, the slope was like it was too little, and then it was too much. I need lights on the underside. Lights on the underside would be fun. Is this about right? Let's do a few more. It doesn't matter. We're gonna keep going on this. I'm just ignoring all other. Oh, you guys. It's horrifying. Horrifying. All right, so what did we say? It was 123 more from... White Rice. White Rice has entered the chat. I'm not gonna repeat. I'm not gonna get started. That's so funny. Presided over by Judge John Jarrett. Right. All right, did I mark this over here? I didn't. We better mark this. I'm pretty sure that I know, though. I'm gonna cheat. Okay, you guys ready? So this line, which I know is correct. One, two, three, four back from this window on the other side is the 50 mark. Yep, there's the window. One, two, three, four back. One, two, three, four. Okay, now we count out 50. And I really need to do this. I'm doing this, I'm marking these 50s in because I'm gonna wanna count these later. Like, I'm gonna need to know these distances. And 50 is just really nice and convenient because that's how many you can select when you're doing this. And then if I like get a big distance away and I zoom in, I can sort of count the spaces of 50. So this is Spadudios. I made a mistake, I think. Let's confer to my other side. So there's the window. You know what? That's so far away at this point. This is so big, you guys. It's easier just to recount it. I was gonna go to the other side and look, but I didn't realize that the wedge had gotten so far this far out that it's way faster to just go back this 50. Oh my God, I was way off. Eye in the sky. Dude, do you really think I don't? Oh, he's doing it on purpose. I'm just gonna ignore him. That's 50 right there. Guy acts like I don't know how Celsius works. Go ahead, type it out though. If it makes you feel better. Go ahead and type it out. These are, how many of these? These are 4, right? 4 doesn't go into 50. Evenly. Okay, that's okay. That wasn't add a light, was it? Okay, all right, good, it's not. All right, so we're okay. So this is 100, and then 23. And then we made it green. This one. Again, I'm talking to White Rice and his teaspoons. It's funny. I'm not the center of attention? That's not true. It's just not true. All right, so let's put in this bottom one. All the way to the green, okay? Lies and damn lies. So my weight loss competition. Well, I put these in. Got 2 weeks to go. Exactly. Last day is, oh no, I'm out of plastic. Last day is March 31st, which is Easter Sunday. That's not enough plastic. We have to go get more plastic. What about tofu and soybeans? Hey Gizmo, welcome back. I was talking about you, not necessarily you personally exactly, but the fact that I was maybe I scared off the newish viewers. Of which I was thinking about you. Plastic, give me that plastic. Grab whatever concrete I can fit while we're here. Nice. I have some bonus concrete somewhere in here. Nope. You shouldn't be cooking with teaspoons anyway. You should be cooking in weight. And I absolutely use grams. I would actually watch that, White Rice. An Adam Savage rant about measurements, because that guy is a genius. If you're doing cooking though, I mean, like baking, anything that requires precision. I mean, let's be honest, most cooking doesn't require precision. Baking, I would say, absolutely requires precision. You shouldn't be measuring volume. It shouldn't be volumetric measurings. Anyway, I don't care if it's imperial or metric. You should be using weight. That's nice, man, but don't worry, we Dutch people are more direct in general, so no offense taken. It's just who are, and I accept that. How are you doing? Yeah, well, the other thing too is that it was like, it's not even that per se. It's more that you hadn't had a chance to get to know me. And that it wasn't a big deal, I guess, is the point I'm making. Go ahead and kill these so that I know where it stops exactly. Okay. That is the edge of the bay. I say we get in some roof and we do the bay's version of the roof. Now, this is actually going to be more complicated. Yeah, I don't really measure either, Ray, unless I'm baking, right? I mean, you have to measure if you're baking, or it's not going to do what you want it to do. Yeah, Kangaroo, Adam knows measurements on a deep level. He has a calibrated ruler tattooed on his arm. Yeah, I would believe and listen to anything that man said about measurements. That guy is ridiculous. Okay, so what's the next tasks? Okay, so where am I? Not that one. That one, you suck. Okay, so let's go back. Let's get rid of all this. So on the underside, what we've done is we have gotten in everything to here and here. Okay, obviously we haven't done any of this. I'm not even exactly sure how I'm gonna get, I talked about it earlier, I'll do it again. I'm gonna change the shape of this to basically to make it easier. I'm gonna make this parallel. It's really hard to draw. Here, let me do a line segment. So like this basically. I'm not gonna, this sort of, this area in here, this little notch, I'm not gonna do. I'm just not gonna do it. It's not worth it. The other thing that I can do is super easy. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. It'd be way faster. Barely an inconvenience. What I don't know how to, what I'm gonna do exactly is, what I don't know how I'm gonna exactly do is this line here. That line there. I don't know how I'm gonna do that exactly, but we'll figure that out. I've got a couple ideas. but I don't want to work on that now. We have, if you look, we have overbuilt the bottom. We need to catch the top up. Okay. So what is this? Why did we stop here? What is that? That, let's take a look. Let's start working on the top now. That is where this starts. I actually didn't measure. I think it's, I don't know if it's here or here. Let's look at our other one. Yeah, I measured here to this guy. And I'm probably not gonna do this other design. I mean, I might do something. I'll probably just do this. I won't do whatever this is. I'll just make it smooth. So we're here, okay? Now, I need to put in this. I want to show you guys something. I need one more color. Okay. All right, so you can, it's very easy to see here, I think, that the red line and the green line are not parallel. They're absolutely not parallel at all. In fact, I think what's happening is if you continue these lines, you see what's happening here? Okay, versus look at these. These absolutely are parallel, right? We just built this. This is parallel. Okay, those are not. I have to come up with a way of doing this. Hey, Lone, Ray. Bet you can make the dentin shape easily. Oh, this dentin shape? Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. I'm worried about these big lines. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I think the only way I can do it is I measure, I think I measure this. I do the ratio trick. I measure that on my model or on the screen. And then I figure out how many extra foundations it is, and then I try to do a straight line to it. I think that's how I have to do it. Yeah, this angle, I thought about that. Measure this angle here, but how do I get that in the game? Right, this angle here. That would be extremely difficult to get in the game because it's going up. Look at it. It's going up. Not flat. So it's moving in 3 directions. It's moving in all 3 dimensions. They meet at the nose, Gizmo. So I already know that's true, but I don't, like I just said, I don't know how I can use that information, right? So when we did these last night, okay, when we figured out what angle these were going, that's easy. That's only in 2 dimensions, right? This angle here, sorry. Look at it. It's only, this is a better example. So we measured this angle. Let me switch back to the red. And let me switch back to the line. So we measured this angle, okay, versus the, come on, that angle, okay? Now, from the front, it's a straight line. Okay, but it's this one versus this one. Whoa. Right? It's 25 degrees. Now what we're talking about, to match the colors here, the green is oh my god, Becky. I have a magical green dot that I can't undo for some reason. Is this. So, yeah, I can measure this angle here. I can measure that. Fine. Maybe it's 10 degrees. Right? I don't care. It doesn't matter. I can't do anything with it because it exists in 3 dimensions. That's going to be very difficult to put in. So instead of doing that, I think I'm just going to do what I said. I'm going to measure this, and I'm going to measure this on my model or my schematic, and I'm going to put it in. Okay, so what is that here? And then we can start to design our front, how we want the top of this to look. Okay, we're getting into some more difficult stuff here. And I'm okay with this. I'm probably actually gonna cheat a little bit. And I'll do a parallel line here and here. Although I do like this cut of it. Interesting. I like this square piece. What does it look like on mine? So mine doesn't have that, really. Neither does the other one. So I think I'm just gonna do... Mine just has a flat piece. I think I'm gonna make it simple. Okay, and then we can do this for a little while. So this is actually the little square. Okay, so that's what this square is right here. Okay, I kind of like that. I like that to break it up. It's easy. Maybe we make it square. How many foundations is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. So let's make this 8. Okay, so we cut these 3 off. Okay, I can dig that. This is our start point then. Oh, there's an issue with that, isn't there? I can't, so much for being simple. That's why I can't do that. But it's okay. I'm gonna have to put this, do I have to put this ridgeline in anyway? No. But I now kind of like the idea. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. All right, let me see if I can remember what we did. One, two, three, 4, 5. It was all the way over, I think. That's not right. Something like this. That was it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then all the way. I gotta do 16 of them because if I want the 8 that I measured for myself. There's your rise, Jay. I know it looks flat, but this one's flat. This is with the rise. That's why I have to do that. And now what I can do is I can put these in. Oh, not these. Yeah, now I know. I lost the forest for the trees there for a second. Forgot what I was doing, but I remember now. These all get deleted now. Oh wait, not yet. I have to do the reverse. I didn't do that one. I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff like this to get it to work. Okay, now I can delete all of this. Okay. So it's not just zooped out, it goes up slightly to match these. Because it has to. New blueprint 54. Save me a lot of time if I just name these damn things. Make this 9. I think it was already 9. Okay, so now what? Actually, I think I screwed up. These shouldn't be here. Okay, so everything here is fine. This is our line. And we have, I'm gonna call that 21 and a half foundations. Okay. All right, what do we have? Let's put it on our note sheet. I have this distance right here. .5 F for foundations. Okay. Now, what I need to do is measure. Is there a perpendicular line here? Can I get a, oh, yeah, but rotate it. Let's put in this line. I'm using paint when I should be using a frickin' kind of a drafting tool. But, you know, it'll be all right. So I got to measure these two. Let's change this back. .5 foundations. Okay. Now, what's going to work well for my... Oh my gosh, I'm not going to be able to see, am I? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to measure my screen now, you guys. I have to set up a damn light so that I can see the ruler. Dark in here. All right. So the line on the right, I hesitate to say in what system I'm going to measure this, you crazies. I still can't see it. Try not to damage my monitor with this metal ruler that I have. Okay. 4 point. Four and a half. Or we'll call it 45 millimeters. 4.5 centimeters. Okay, without changing the scale, my zoom, because that would be pointless. Now I'm measuring the one all the way on the right. Eight and a half. Okay. Or 85. Then let's do the numbers the same. Okay, this is M. Don't judge me. All right, so now it's math time. The ratio of 45 to 85 is the same ratio of 21 and a half to X. Okay. And then we got to do the same damn thing for this length and that length. So that I know what this foundation is and I know what this foundation is. And then I have this point and I already have this point. So I'm going to get this entire trapezoid in. That's how this is gonna work. Okay. So, first things first, math it up. 4.5 divided by 8.5. Okay, it's that ratio, 0.529412. 0.529412. 21.5 divided by point. I forgot. I know you guys are typing. I'm concentrating. I'm gonna write this down. 0.529412. Now we switch to, now we apply that ratio and we convert the metric to foundations and scale. 21.5 divided by 0.52942. 40 and a half. Okay. This is 40.5 F. All right. That's good. Now, we need to figure out the length. All right, let me read. Let me read. It's like 6 degrees from the middle right in both directions, but the lines do not converge in the tip at a random point further in. From the middle ridge, yeah, you don't want to leave the square gap. I'm in confusion. Didn't he want to leave the square gap? Okay, you got it. Let's all pray. It's math time. Shut up, shut up, Jay. We're getting there. All right, I know exactly how many foundations or roofs. A foundation to me is 8 meters in game, right? It's a roof piece, it's a foundation piece, whatever. Okay, so now we got to do this length. We got to do the same thing. I'm going to switch colors here. Now I got to measure this line. And this line. Okay, with that red breaking it up. Okay, so sorry, it's just green screened. So we have to do the same thing. We got to get the foundations here. But let's measure first because I have it up. I'm gonna it's too long for my ruler. So I have to change zoom. So my measurements are not gonna be to scale with each other and it's gonna be okay. Means I gotta get my damn phone flashlight out again. Okay, so we've got 19.4. Okay. Or 194. We'll call it 194. Really, it's millimeters. I know that's the signal for meters. Now, what's this other one? Come on. 14.4. $144. Okay. Don't worry about it, Jay. Don't worry about it. The foundation numbers are the only ones that matter. Okay. All right, we got to count these foundations. Hey, Derbs. Okay, we're counting foundations. All right. Now, this should be easy because I put in these markers, remember? Eight. It's like 108. Because that's the first 50, that's the second 50, and plus 8. 108. Done. Already done. So that means that this is 108 foundations. Okay? Now we can do the math and figure out how many foundations for this length. And then we'll have all 4 points. We'll have that point, and we already have these 2 points. We already have that point and that point. We'll have our trapezoid. All right, so let's math it up. 194, 144. 144 divided by 194. 0.742268. Then we said those foundations are 108 divided by 0.742268. 145 and a half. Bang on. Pretty crazy when you think about it. I'll probably just go 146. So, we'll make this a little bit longer, but it'll be okay. Yeah, I'm only gonna do the small square. I'm not gonna. I see the point you're making. I see the point you're making, and you're right. Because yeah, you're right. I have this number. I have that number, don't I? Anchorlat. No, there's actually not a lot about this. I almost spent $500 to have someone print me, mostly for my own amusement, but also for this project, a giant 3D printed version of the Death Star. Well, crap hole. We have to redo the red ones. I have to decide on. Yeah, I have to get this angle down. Can we do? How can I come up with? I do 60 degrees. right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chop this. I'm gonna pretend this doesn't exist. I'm gonna chop this. This is the shape. Okay, if I want to put this corner in, I'll do it later. Which means that I have to remeasure. I have to remeasure this instead of that. No, I did measure that. Okay. All right, I could probably sort this out, but we're gonna start over because I fucked up. We're gonna start over. Okay? Because I don't want to get, we can't get this wrong. Sorry. So that's what I need. I'm just gonna knock this one out real quick. I need a freaking flashlight. Let me open my desk of goodies. I have nothing good in here. One of my children must have stolen my flashlight that I know I had in there. Okay, so that sounds too easy, Kangerlot. We didn't pray hard enough in chat. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Okay, we're gonna call this 7 and then 2.5. Not gonna write this down. 7 and 2.5. Okay. 2.5 divided by 7. And 357. Okay. It's ridiculous that it's that number. 0.357. Okay. And then how many of these damn things do I have? Oh, 21.5. Okay. Oh, that's a total. $357. It's times. We'll call it 7.5, which is perfect. That's the half. So 7 more. Okay, that's the point. and this gets cut. Okay. Now. No, it was a good idea, Kangerlot. I probably should do that. Representative Binks. Okay, what's next? Now we have this foundation number. What is it? This number. $14. Okay, there's our new number. It's 14. $14F. Okay. Now I gotta measure the orange number. I don't know how it got orange. I meant it to be red, but I guess we're gonna stick with orange. So now I'm gonna remeasure. Okay. A red number here is it's not the total red number. Almost messed up again. It's to there. It's to the orange line. Okay. I almost made the same mistake twice. We're gonna call that 5.5. 5.5 is the red number. 10, no. 1004 is the orange number. And yeah, 104. And what did I say the other one was? 5.5. Yeah, okay. So 104 divided by 55, or 55 divided by 104. 55 divided by 104 is 0.5. 28. 0.529. 0.529. And then 14, right? Yeah, 14 divided by 0.529. 26.5. That's our new that's our new number. 26.5 foundations. Okay? All right. I feel good. Are we good? Are we good? We're good. Now, next, we got to get these lengths again. So this length is still good. We'll switch to the blue for this length. Actually, no, it's not. I don't think. Oh, we're auto-saving. Shoot. I think this was 108. Your network crashed again, Eye in the Sky. Internet provider randomly shutting down delivery again, it seems. Well, that's what you get when you use the metric system. Yeah, Eye in the Sky, that 7.5, that's this. little piece I chopped out. Yeah, Gizmo answered it. All right, 108 is still accurate, I think. Yep, 108 is still accurate. So this is 108F. Now I have to remeasure. And that I have the line in, I'm measuring this blue line to the red and then that blue line. Okay? And I'm gonna fit it all here. And I gotta get out my light. And I need to make it smaller. We are gonna get this. I need to make it a little bit smaller. I'm measuring the big one first. It's 20. Four. $20 centimeters, 4 millimeters, right? Oh, it's what is that? That's 204, right? Millimeters? Yeah. Okay, now the next one. Sorry, I'm having a mental breakdown. 140 exactly. Okay. Then I need the ratio between, let me turn off this stupid phone light before I kill my battery. 140 to 204. And now I can change the scale. 140 to 204, and we apply it to 108. 140, oh my God, back right. 140 divided by 204. 0.682. 108 divided by 0.682. 158 foundations. We got it. Definitely, if anything, Sharwin, I wouldn't be making this. The whole point of this is that it's a working thing. But yeah, this is all the oil on the map except for what I'm already using for my starter base. It's all the rest of the oil. That's only 1,200 oil per minute. All the rest of the oil on the map is gonna go into here, Sharwin. Okay, so that's the number. 158 more. Which means that from this one, it's 166 from this. 166 from this. We have our 50. All right, did I put in my 50? I did. There's 50. We got more to put in. So there's 50. So 166 from the 50 mark. There's 50. So let's put in some more of this. Let's put in some more siding. No. All right, that's enough for another 50. So we'll count that out. We need 2 more 50s. Because I need 166. And that'll tell us where we're at. Yeah, 158, but I'm doing it from... That's from the green. I'm counting it from the gray, so I had to add 8 more. That's why I'm saying it's 166, Gizmo. From the gray 50 marker. All right, let's put in the next 50 marker. And I'm doing this so I don't have to recount it every time. I just count the 50 markers and then count off the 50 markers, if that makes sense. Boom, right there. Not enough for another one. Man, this thing's so big. What she said. I appreciate it, Gizmo. Thank you. All right, let's count in the next 50. Here. Now we need 16 more. Crap, I think it was there. Okay. Okay, so that represents this point right here. You know what I could do? I could measure out. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna finish this line. I have to find the scale though that gave me the 20. Hopefully I just have to roll my mouse wheel until I find it. I'm gonna bang out that last little bit. Hey, I'm just trying to get my scale back. Not that. Please be this. I don't think this is gonna work. How else can I zoom this damn thing? Oh, down here. Okay, good. All right. That's how I'll do it. I need 3 hands, guys. It's huge. My mom bakes cakes. I know, that's what she said. All right, zooming out. No, zooming in. Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. I found it. Okay, now remeasuring that last little piece. Oh yeah, it's 30 exactly. Okay, great. So we know 204 is 158. Let's go 30 to 204. Oops. 30, 204.147, perfect. And then we apply that to 30. 0.147. Oh, that's not right. What did I mess up? Oh, to 158. Sorry. Gotta be at times 23. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, you're probably right, Kangaroo. $23 more. I don't think I have enough. Nope, not enough. I redid the scale. I made the scale match. Right here. This is the end. Oh my God, look, cut it off perfect. There it is. How many from this 50 is it? Oh, it'd be 16 plus 23, right? $39. All right, let's put in the other side. And then this entire sides will be done. One, two, three, four, 8. Eight. 29. 29 from this point. So this one counts. 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's build them. I don't know if I have the parts. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Well, that's not good. $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29. So it definitely sticks out into the dead space. But it's not too far. All right, and there's a way to deal with this. When I need to work on it, we go to advanced game settings, which I already have turned on, and I just flip on God mode, which I'm probably just gonna build in for now. Okay, there we go. So this is it. This is the first wedge. So what do we have? Let me show you what we have. We have this. Okay, and then at this point, it will angle backwards and then go in. And that's what the remainder of this end piece is. Okay, but we do have the initial wedge. Done. Okay. How's my time? It's 2 a.m. and I'm going till 5 a.m. I've got 3 more hours. How long have we been going? We've been going for 5 hours. I have 3 more. We're auto-saving. Yes, it is absolutely going to be a factory. Let me show you guys. I know there's newer people, so... This factory... this is the fuel factory. The Superstar Destroyer Fuel Factory. It's going to handle 10,500 oil per minute. We're going to give it to it in packaged oil per minute. That's what that Senate building does. 31,200 packaged water per minute. The output's going to be 15,154 fuel per minute, 9,852 plastic per minute, 2,700 rubber, and 5,700 petroleum coke per minute, all from this factory. Total buildings, we're going to have... Oh, this is old, actually. This is old. I switched the recipe. Where's my recipe? I gotta update that spreadsheet. This is the recipe. And I can look at buildings. I was trying to say buildings. We're gonna have 638 packagers and 1,300 refineries inside of this thing. Gonna be in the belly. So we're gonna have 2,000, almost 2,000 machines inside. The fuel gens, we need 1,300 fuel gens. Now I can reduce that number with overclocking, and I will if I can't fit them all, because where I'm gonna put the fuel gens, we're actually trying to knock out the fuel gen space right now. This all here, this area right here, this is where all the fuel gens are gonna be. And then I'm gonna make the drone ports around the outside, Okay, and then I'll probably have fuel gens back here too. Okay. All the oil on the map, baby. That's the goal. All the oil on the map. Will this kill my computer? Probably. Do I care? I don't. I mean, I gotta beat Let's Game It Out somehow, right? All right, here's the beast. How many foundations up do we go? 26.5. That's one. So 10, 20, 0.5. So we're gonna put our guy right here. Now we fly. Yeah, well, yeah, one long cable. Yes, basically. I mean, power's right here. I mean, yeah. This is the Senate building, right? So I'll probably run a cable straight down and then down across, and I'll connect it. Freeform. I need freeform. All right, let me see if I can absolutely race. Look at the parts. Come on. I'm racing the parts back to their destination. They're going faster. The closer they get, the faster they go. And you may be asking me, what did I just do? Well, what I did is I put in a custom angle. This beast right here is this line. Because I measured this one, and this one. So I got this point, and I had that point, and so I just put in that line. And how do we build it? Well, we build it like this. Do I like this? I think I'm just gonna keep it straight. I'm putting in the final line, eye in the sky. I think you probably saw that based on how laggy YouTube chat is for me. Because remember, this isn't just angled, it's also going slightly down. All right, let's do it again. Gotta do it to the other side. Do it to the other side. What small gap? This one right here? This square? If that's the small gap you're talking about, then it's analogous to this square. It's not perfect. I changed the shape because I didn't want to have to deal with something. But if that's what you're talking about, that's... There must be an error. Hold on. The area is too slim, you think? Oh no, I went to the wrong place. I think. Yeah, I did. I went to the wrong thing. I have to redo it. I needed to go to this one. Yep, my bad. Horrifying. And a green screen. You're exactly right. It's my screw up. I got over here and I forgot. $14. There. Don't go to the wrong place again. Gotta go right there. Dog, are you okay? All right, we gotta change the angle of this beast. I screwed up. Good job, eye in the sky. There was an error. Okay, let's try this again. The halfway point here. And we're switching it to free form. And we fly now all the way back. The problem with this project, this large of a scale, when you screw up, it takes forever to fix. Boom. All right, now it can, it got there faster at the end, so let's see if we can still race it. We're racing our own parts, but they speed up as they get closer, so. They're gonna come whooshing past us here in a second. Yeah, I know, and it's something I would have noticed, but I would have noticed it a long time from now. And so it saved me a lot of time. And did we win? We won! Oh, just in time. Okay, so let's try this one more time. So, for my weight loss contest, to which I'm trying to win a $3,500 offset smoker, I have exactly 2 weeks left. I have every calorie planned out, every action planned out. What I'm gonna do over the next 2 weeks to give myself the best chance I can to win this thing. Been going for 3 months. I have 2 weeks left. Basically, I'm only gonna eat 3 more meals in the next 2 weeks. And they're each gonna be, I'm shooting for like 1100, but I know that I'm gonna miss and hit 1500 for each of them. And one of them's tomorrow. So I'm gonna eat Sunday night, tomorrow for me. And then I'm gonna fast until Friday and then eat. So that's 2 meals. And then 2 days after that, it'll be Sunday and I'll eat that meal and then I'll fast until the competition's over, which is the next Sunday morning. And if I don't win, there we go. That looks so much better. Then more power to those crazy a-holes. Let's build this out. Let's build this out. Let's make sure. Make sure it looks good. Let's make sure we like it. That's the wrong blueprint. Well, either way, this has got to be built out. Let's just build out the top. All right, when do we pick up our new bro here? Pick him up right there. All right, new bro time. Where are you? Right here. Is there something wrong? Yes, I used the wrong damn thing again. I mean, this is looking good. Wow. Let's get a really far away look. Snowy Dazer on Twitch. How's it going? It's going great. I'm knocking in a Super Star Destroyer in Satisfactory, which is a completely inappropriate place to build it, but I just don't really care. And it's right next to my giant Senate building. So we're working off of these plans right here. Basically, I just put in this line and then some of the roofing that goes along next to it. And I'm just trying to get an overall picture of what it looks like and make sure that my math that I did that put this line in here looks, you know, doing an eyeball check. Sure makes sense. Are we done with our autosave? Not yet. Not yet. How have you gotten a blueprint that long? I cheated. There's a way, Cimmerian, I have a video on it. How to get I like that. I think that works. If you look on my channel, on my YouTube channel, Construction Cimmerian, I have what is happening? Why can't I go down? Why is C not working? I can't fly downwards. I'm holding, Alt's being held. There we go. My Alt button was stuck down. Yeah, I could fall that way, but that fixed the symptom, but not the problem. I had a button that wasn't working. I think this works, you guys. I think this works. So now the real test is I have to copy it. So I think this is 14 up. Yeah, 14. But yeah, sorry. I have a video on how to do it. The original idea didn't come from me. It came from Popcac, who is also a Satisfactory content creator. But I kind of adapted it for different things. I did it right on the end. Okay, this is my marker so that when I fly all the way from way the hell over there, I don't screw up again. Put these in. Put these in. All right, now we have everything written down. Here's the 50. Oh, we have to count this side out though. I don't believe we counted this side out. Yeah, okay, we did. Good, that 50 marker's there. Is the next 50 marker there? Yeah, that's all I did. I did the blueprint extension that Bobcat did. It's not a mod, though. I don't see the other one, so we got to do another one here. Okay, there's the green there. There she is. Okay, let's get another 50. I was reading chat. Yeah, 100% Cimmerians. That's all I'm doing. Then 16 more. Right here. And how many up? 26 and a half. That's 10, 20, 7. Set it to free farm, and now we fly. I can where I stop and take a drink. I do have a problem coming up. It's not tonight. It may not even be the next stream. But in a couple of streams that I don't know how I'm gonna solve. So it's kind of on the back ass half of this. Okay, now we race our parts. I got 2.5 hours left. I can get a lot done in 2.5 hours. That's what she said, Mandracool. There's our parts. We made it. Okay, now we have to do this. Yeah. All right. All right, let's put in the same kind of edge that we put in over there. Let's put it over here. Actually, no. So I'm building 5 mega factories total. Let me show the map. I have a lot of people that have joined recently and started following me in the last couple of days. Where's recents? Let's open a new paint. So here's the map, okay? This factory here is my starter factory. If you go back to episode 1, this is where I started building. This lasted till, I don't know, episode 20-ish, 18, 20, something like that. VOD 20. All right, and then all these black lines are train lines. And then I built this, starting in like, I want to say August, September, something like that. And this is the water packager for this factory that we're working on today, in March. This sucks up all the water over here and packages it and sends it via train, 32,000 water per minute. Okay, and then since like November, December, I've been working on this Senate building. Okay, and that's the Senate building right here. Okay, that's the water factory. That's Scarif base from, and these are all Star Wars, except for my starter base. These are all Star Wars buildings. So this is the Scarif base from Rogue One. This is like the Senate building. I've got a really cool shot in there that I don't want to fly down there and show you, but I'm really proud of it. The inside of the Senate building where all the senators meet. And then it's actually not pictured here, but the Super Star Destroyer we're working on is up there. And we got to get this in and halfway turned on. We can't turn it all the way on. Halfway turned on to give us a lot of the power that we need. And then I'm gonna stop putting it together. I'm gonna get the outside structure 100% done, but I won't get the full power working. And then I'm gonna come down to this building, and that's gonna be a battery and aluminum plant that is shaped like the Jedi Temple. There's Scarif, there's the Senate building, there's a Super Star Destroyer. Yeah, it's shaped like this. Okay. And then finally, and then once I have batteries, I'm gonna see how many drones I can push this thing. My goal, what I'd like to do is this Star Destroyer be totally and completely 100% fed by drones. The 10,500 oil per minute coming in, the 32,000 water coming in, and all of the outputs going out. Okay, be done by drones. I don't know if my game or the computer can handle that many drones. So if I have to, I'll do a sky train into the bay, which is, there's our initial sky train right there set up, and we'll see. But and then once I get the battery and aluminum plant done here, the last thing is the space elevator parts, which will be a giant Death Star. Some sort of spherical, way up, as high as it'll let me build. And that too will be drone fed. Okay. So way up there in the center of the map. And I already have I have a lot of the infrastructure in place. Like all the train lines are done. Okay. You can see here, that sign says future home of the Death Star. You just can't read it from this far away. But I have a ton of train line in. I have all this train line in. A lot of our infrastructure is in. I even have the swamp road in that we aren't even using yet, but it's gonna be for the battery and sulfur plant, or battery and aluminum plant. So there's a lot of infrastructure that's in and ready to go that I built as I was getting all the oil. And all the oil, by the way, is routed. We finished that last week to the bottom of the Senate building. All the oil is in there and all the water is in there. It's ready to go. That's why we started on the Super Star Destroyer. The packaged water and the packaged oil is ready to rock. You just gotta turn it on. But there's no sense in turning it on when there's no use for it. You know? There's nothing to spend it on. Mandrical, I'm not sure. How am I gonna do the sphere? I'm not 100% sure. What may end up happening is my Star Destroyer factory may end up looking like it may not be perfectly round. And I'm gonna build this too underneath the Star Destroyer, where all the drone ports are gonna be. But what may end up happening is, hey, that's a little critter. A return of the Jedi Death Star. My Death Star may really look like this. Maybe even more like this. So I may not be able to get a lot of these curves in. So I may make it kind of exposed, like as if it was being built. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I know I can do like this outside circle. You know, I did my tower. It's gonna be something like the tower. Kinda. You know, we did this tower right here. You know, that's conical. I may use something like that. I don't 100% know. That's gonna be a huge challenge. I just don't know yet. But you know, we're gonna figure it out. But that's good enough for there. All right, let's start. Let's just do this. Oh my God, I really gotta stop hitting the wrong button. And the worst part is I've got a time crunch because 1.0 is coming out this year. One of the reasons why I kind of changed my schedule to stream 3 nights a week, even though I had to cancel Tuesday night, so I still only stream twice a week. Plus I got a move coming up that I'm not gonna be able to stream through, and then I got an important vacation, an anniversary vacation this summer, so I'm gonna be gone for probably not streaming for 3 weeks most likely. So I gotta go fast on this. I gotta go really fast because ain't nobody got time for that. And I'm not gonna be able to continue working on this after 1.0 comes out. So I gotta go. And I have a different theme planned for my playthrough on 1.0. It's not Star Wars and it's not Mega Factories. But I do think that there's a lot that I've got done. And I'm hoping that 1.0 doesn't come out until like the fall. I don't know, and I just gotta bust my ass. And we may not finish this. I may not. I gotta do the best I can though. But I will finish this. The Super Star Destroyer is like the reason that I started this playthrough. But 1.0 will stop me. I cannot continue this playthrough 1.0. So I'm not playing any other games on this channel. I'm doing everything I possibly can to get 1.0, get it in for 1.0. And if I miss it, then I miss it. And you know, c'est la vie. It is what it is. I'm gonna try. So I've talked about it before. It's not a secret. The theme that I'm gonna do is like one big city. I'm gonna do like a cyberpunk, and I'm gonna have like a raised platform above the red forest. Yeah, I think September-ish makes a lot of sense to me. But I'm gonna make like one big platform city above the red forest, and then I'm gonna have trains delivering stuff underneath that, like a subway. And then I'm gonna do factories and big buildings. And I'm gonna do a lot of like neon lights and street lights, and there's gonna be a lot of trucks. I'm wanting to make a bunch of sub factories leading into one big base, but I don't have the creativity yet. I need a lot better at building. Yeah, so I'm one of the things I'm planning on doing, the only other thing I'm planning on doing besides working on this save, another reason that I stopped doing my edited episodes, is that I am going to be making a series of guides. Let's clean this up. Let's make this easier on myself, shall we? To kind of prep everybody for 1.0. And it's basically gonna be about planning. So think of it like this: like if you watched a video on how to make a guide on YouTube on how to make a coal factory, it probably wasn't how to make a coal factory. It was how to make that coal factory. Okay, and that's an important distinction, because why did that person build it there, right? How do you know how big to build it? Where do you build it? Right? How does using that coal affect your steel plant, etc.? So what I want to do is a guide on how to plan. Not like do the thing. I don't want to give you a fish. I want to teach you how to fish. If that makes sense. And all sorts of stuff, your train routes, your playthrough. I want to do a lot of planning stuff. But that's what I'd like to make to kind of prep everybody out for 1.0, and do it in a series. And I have some other really interesting ideas too. I just stopped doing my edited videos, which ate up 2 to 3 nights a week from me. And I work full time. This is not a full-time job for me. I need all of those, and I need all of that. And I'll take that. I'll take that. How much more space do I have? Kind of a lot. Let's go to let's steal all of the concrete out of the starter base. Also building curves. Yeah. Curves. I got curves down. I got all the curves you want. I got train line curves. Like, this is actually my old method of doing curves. I've improved it since then. But yeah. So this is the starter base. This is my starter factory. This makes everything I need to build the mega bases. And then I am sending myself most items to the Senate building, but I knew I had a stash of and while we're here, let's grab as many iron plates as we can. All right, good enough. Let's get out of here. I would love to show you this. Here, I'll give you a lightning tour. Okay, here's the top. I did Stin Archie's vertical buses. I like it. I would do it differently next time. This is my central storage. Let's go down to Goblin Town. This is the subfloor. Okay, let's go to my central storage. My sorting, there's some trucks over there bringing in some sulfur and caterium and stuff, and this is the overflow is getting sunk. And then let's go down again. This is my first iteration of my remote item switch. It's really bad. Each of these big buildings only covers one item. My new remote item switch system covers 5 items in a smaller building. So, but I'd already had this built by the time I redesigned it. And those get delivered out under here to the train system, and that's my remote item switch. Basically, when if I want silica from anywhere on the map, I just turn on, I go to the power switch, circuit break priority, and I go to silica delivery, and I turn on silica, and then see how it's flowing now? This is getting delivered to the train, because this turned on an awesome sink, which is eating up the iron ore, which was blocking the silica. And then wherever I want to, wherever I am on the map, I can go over here, and now I turn off silica delivery. And then now that stops eating the iron, and that clogs the gate. So now silica doesn't flow and doesn't get loaded into my train, which is taking all of my shit to wherever I order it to be. And right now I'm sending everything to the Senate building right here. So these trains coming through here. Oh, what happened here? These trains are delivering whatever items I have called for. And that's why sometimes I get onto that priority power switch and I switch items on and switch them off. What it's really doing is they're turning on those switches over at those buildings in my subfloor. And those deliver the items to the train. See, there goes the train, the empty train, and then what do I got? One loading. Yeah, these are all full. Do I have anything really backed up? No, these are okay. They're doing okay. And then here's my automatic sorter. There goes a train. So it's got it only has one full. Yeah. So, there you go. There we go. That's a lightning tour. Lightning tour. Get back to work. Yeah, no problem, Sharwin. I got a video on that. I have 2. So I have one called I Fixed Satisfactory's Biggest Problem. That was my first video on the remote item switch. And then I did a round 2 on the remote item switch called Bigger, Faster, Harder, Stronger. So those are my 2 videos. And now we're working on the Super Star Destroyer. So those videos go into more detail about how they work and how to use them. And the second one has a drone attachment to it, which I'm pretty proud of. I'm really happy with that one, actually. So yeah. All right, back to, I needed a break anyway. Back to building this nightmare. So I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I mean, I always am. When I say that, you can count on the fact that I'm gonna say something fun. So at this point, I'm pretty much just building so that my thumbnail at the end of tonight looks as good as it can. I'm not gonna do any more math, really. I'm just kind of gonna fill in as much as this as I can. Because mostly I'm tired. I can chat. I'm not like so tired I can't like talk to you guys or anything. But I'm too tired to fix any more engineering problems tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh no. Oh, and I missed 2 down there. How did that happen? For some reason, I'm faster going left to right than I am right to left. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Look, I built the wrong stuff. That's on the other button. That's for the bottom. This is not helping at all. This is not faster. Do you remember I had the problem with losing the power shards? I fixed that yesterday by uploading into the Satisfactory calculator and edited the inventory to get back shards. Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, you said that in a comment, I think. I'm glad that you were able to fix it. I forgot about that solution. That's probably a better solution than either of the solutions I gave you. Why do I keep missing one? I told you guys, I'm getting tired. This is a mess. Oh my God, how many of these do I have down here? Oh, that's why. That's why I'm missing them. I'm building them, and I think I'm building them, but they're getting built underneath. Okay. All right, mystery solved. Go a little slower. And I have to... Oh my... All right. Oh my God. It's too funny and I'm too tired. It's okay. I'm definitely gonna get these tops in. Oh my God, it looks so good. So I like to watch shows while I eat, and because well, mostly because I have I can never remember what it's called, but there's a thing in options. Misophonia. I have a relatively mild, oh my God. I tell you what I have a mild case of is using the wrong, I have a severe case of using the wrong button. I have a relatively mild case of misophonia. Well, sometimes. I can't really, I have a hard time hearing people eat. And so it would be easier with a few more lads helping you build, just saying. Yeah, the problem though is that multiplayer right now kind of sucks. It's not very stable. Anyway, my point is that I eat most of my meals watching TV. I don't watch a lot of TV, but there's some shows that I like, you know, and I watch them with my wife, or I'll watch something with my kids, you know. And I don't have time to like eat and then watch stuff. Point being, now that I'm fasting for this weight loss challenge and trying to lose this weight, I've been watching my shows as they come out. So tomorrow I'm gonna get to watch Shogun. All right, that went in. That's pretty fast. Now let's just finish this off. Okay, let's just finish this off. I'm actually really enjoying that show. I really like that main guy. I don't know what his name is, but he was in that Ronin movie with Keanu Reeves. He was in the new Mortal Kombat. He was Scorpion. He was the best part of that movie. That movie was fine, but it definitely wasn't great. Wait, what's that last shape we do here? I'm not sure. I can't remember, but I know we go out to the end here. Did I do the wrong thing? But that guy's cool. I saw him and I was like, I'm gonna watch that, and then the shows turned out to be pretty good. Yeah. So speaking of multiplayer, there's been some individuals in my server who have made or on my Discord. I have if you guys are interested in joining, I have a community game, a community multiplayer Satisfactory game that is put on by members of my community in my Discord. And they're always looking for fresh blood. So, you know, it's a little bit of gonna take some time to get in there and kind of figure out what they're doing, right? And try to figure out how you can help. But if you're interested, those guys are always looking for help, and you know, could be fun. Okay. One side's done. Line these up. Autosave. But yeah, my plan is all the oil on the map, like I said, and then basically max batteries. And that's going to be all the bauxite and all the sulfur on the map as well. Come on, autosave. Does the stream look okay? Do you guys, is it choppy or anything? Is anything looking weird? Cause I got some, my stats are kind of being a little strange. So let me know. Nobody said anything, but you got 144 drones flying in your save. Nice. It's fine. Okay, nice. That's good. That's a good benchmark to know. I will probably have 3,000. I'm not 100% sure. All right, sounds good. Yeah, it's saying that I'm dropping some frames pretty regularly. Thanks, Sharwin. Here, let me look. So, where do I want to go? Here. Okay, it's maybe not that many. So there's probably going to be 500 feeding. All right, it's probably more. It's probably closer to 1,000, not 3,000. I don't know why I needed 600. At the 600 drones ports, because it's only going to be like 250. I was off by a factor of 3, but I'll have to look again. Yeah, there's always a bigger fish. Oh my God. Really gotta stop doing that. Double click that one. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. I mean, I guess I had a hard time on the other side, but I guess that time I wasn't even trying to go fast. I'm slowing down and I'm still messing up. Almost done here. How's my time? I have 2 hours left. That's way faster. Well, good thing I figured out how to do that when I'm almost done. That's okay. We have to do all of the floor, so I will remember this trick. Not foolproof, I see. Emphasis on fool. Yeah, so yeah, you didn't know that was a thing? Yeah, the game has a misophonia mode so that it's broken right now, I think, where you shouldn't hear people eat or yourself eat really in the game when you crunch on the nuts, which wouldn't be a pleasant sound either way, but it's supposed to turn that off. All right, so what's next? Well, this jagged area, I don't like, as you can probably guess. Is there a reason all your oil pipes are not MK2? Some related were MK1. So I always use Mark 1 unless I have to use Mark 2 because of the flow. Because by definition, the Mark 1 pipes are less buggy. They just are. So let's see how I want to cover this. Yeah, this guy, I get irrationally angry, like violent, like I want to hurt somebody. I get I get claustrophobic, like I have to leave. It's my dad is bad, but my wife's father, I can't even describe to you the way that it makes me feel. You may know I'm this guy. Pure violence. All right, what are we doing here? I don't have any aluminum sheets. Then we are gonna have to do something like this. How wide are these bad boys? Six. Six and 4 is 24. 3 foundations wide. Obviously, I don't need to go down that far. Need a way of... It's too high. I don't know if that's the best way to do that. Well, let's go get the parts we need. This is a whole separate set of parts. I haven't really run these kind of parts before. And then let's see if we can find a fast way to get these in, so I don't have to eyeball everything. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, something like that, Gizmo. I gotta see. Gotta be a better way than eyeball and stuff. All right, here's 20 of the buggers. Let's see how this looks. So I figure if I outline the edge of that with drone ports, we can get rid of the jagged edge and give us a nice industrial feel so it doesn't go. And remember, we're gonna put yeah. I wonder if I did this. What am I looking at? Looking at the top one. That looks perfect. No, I wasn't. I was looking at that other one. That was perfect. I think we have our solution. because these are gonna go up slightly each time. I need a guide for that. Okay, well, the guide we're using for that is this. Problem is that wasn't the right height, but this is. Now, do we like that height? What if now that's too low. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I like it a little lower. Really magical god. Hi, I'm new here. Hey, new here. I'm making a Star Wars factory. I did a really good tour earlier, actually not that long ago, in the VOD. So after this is over, I only have an hour and a half left in my stream. But when I'm done, if you rewatch this VOD, you'll get a really good idea of what I'm doing. But I'm building. Well, I'm auto saving right now, so I can show you. I'm building this in Satisfactory, and it's going to be a power plant. I'm only working on the outside right now. It's going to do all of the oil in the map. Power plant. There you go. That's the quick version. Long version is longer. All right, let's see, because I may want to not put that there. Oh, it's just too low. It's so close, though. Oh yeah, look at that. Right above that. I really like that. All right, so there. Well, that's not right. I can handle that. In fact, do we even need this line? We may not even need that. Wait, how am I gonna get rid of these? Can I get rid of these? Yeah, I can. It's a little bit of a pain, but I can lock. Okay, I can get rid of them. Can I get rid of these? Yeah, those are easy. Okay, okay, we got it. This is the money. Because this guide, these small metal pillars I'm putting right here are gonna guide our location. he was here and gone. I guess we do need some of them, huh? What the hell did I do? That's not what I wanted. I don't know if we're gonna use all these drone ports, but we have them, and they're part of the design now. Yeah, this is gonna look awesome. I don't think we need this top one anymore, so I think I'm just gonna delete this top one. What do we got? Build 20 on each side. 8 more. That'll get us started. Right. Fuel generators are gonna be sick. We had 12, now we have 13. Think. Yes, they can. So 2-meter ramps, yes, fine, no problem. They can actually go up more than that, but there's a load issue. You got to be really careful how full they are. And because you may need more trains, more locomotives. The whole thing about it on the wiki. All right, let's see where we're at. Two more. We'll have 20 on each side built. And I gotta turn drones off on my map. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you can do more than that. I think you can do 1 per 5, even at fully loaded. Up 2, but if it's more than 2, you're gonna slow down at 1 per 5. We'll be able to run along here. I love this. I like it a lot. All right, let's go load up on another 20. Not what I wanted at all. No worries, Lena. Yeah, you can. I do. I put them on the fronts or the backs. I'm doing a 1 in front, 1 in back, 10 cars in the middle. All right, let's get in these other 20. I may just put them all in, you guys. They're going pretty fast. Remember, I'm just trying to get a nice looking thumbnail before the end of the night. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put them all in. I should have grabbed more than 20 things. And I'm gonna get rid of all this. I'm gonna keep the one underneath because we have it there for reference. In case I need to build off of the line, which I probably will. Although I'm probably gonna make the leave that line there. $11 should be fine as long as you have 2, Charwin. But remember, if you've got a curve, sometimes you may think you're only going up 1 meter, but the curve like here, let me see if I can demonstrate. I don't have any steel pipes, but at different points, like trains don't act in a straight line. They curve, and some parts of the curve may be more than 1 meter per 8 slope. Does that make sense? But either way, I think there's some wiggle room there. 2 on 11 should be fine, even if it's full loaded. And even if you've got some funkiness with what I just described, you should still be okay. We got a lot done. This thing, we had so little done last night comparatively. Okay, let's keep going. Does the curve cause friction? Not that I know of. You have to slow down for one? I don't think so. Ugh. So the plan is to get both sides of these drones in, and I'm probably gonna call it a night. I might do a little something with the front edge. But I probably won't put drones there. Maybe a thick metal bar. Right, and then we'll do something with it later. Required update. All right, fine, phone. Update my system while I play Satisfactory. Who left? So this is 41. I think. And we're almost there. All right, let's load up on, let's see if we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if we can get like 15, 30, and another 40. Can we get 70? See if we can get 70. And then it's basically the same distance anyway, so let's go to the original base. Android. Thank you, Ken, for not being an entertainment whore. I really like it when it's about the build and not the torture outside the game. Yeah, I mean, I definitely chat about stuff when we're doing something boring. Come on, let me through. But yeah, I definitely try to make things about the game. All right. I'm a simple man. I don't have time for anything else. You know, and it's like, yeah, I mean, do I want to make a lot of money doing this? Sure. Like, I don't want to make, like, no money. but I'm not really doing it for that. That's just kind of like an additional thing. Having said that, there's plenty of people who, you know, the money that they make off of YouTube is their living, and they can't pay their mortgage. I've been there, not with YouTube, but with being a realtor, you know. I have to convince people to buy a house, otherwise I can't pay my mortgage. You know what I mean? Like that. It's crazy. Sucks. So I get it. You got to do what you got to do. You know, I don't judge, but I don't have to do that, so I don't have to worry. I hate to put this back. This. I think we can fit everything we need. Got it. Okay, let's go. I work for a manufacturing company. I've been trying to get our production director to start playing. I bet he would make an absolute killer 100% efficient factory. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, or he learned from it and bring it to the workforce. In fact, he also built part of R2-D2, which was used in the movies. Oh, that's cool. Fun fact. There's something satisfying about blowing up stuff in Satisfactory. Yes, there is. I did Apple for work. I have no problems with it. I just do have Android. It is what it is. Oh, I like that color better. I like that white. Very empire-y. I don't even know what I'm downloading over here. I don't keep track of any of that stuff. My life right now is like trying to keep my head above water at my job, which I'm in the busy season. I said it earlier. I have a 2-year kind of cyclical busy season. I'm at the 3 to 4 months, basically a quarter. Oh, these 3 months are the busiest in my 2-year cycle of work. It's been insanity, and plus I'm losing weight like crazy, and I'm doing this channel, trying to get things done before 1.0. Trying to get some guides out. I'm trying to help my wife's channel, her art channel, her YouTube channel. I mean, it's ours. All the while, you know, I'd like to see my wife and kids every once in a while, but I mean, I'm home all day, so I see them way more than I did when I was having to commute into work. One more. Yeah, I think one more. All right, let's clean up the troublemakers here. Oh, that's not a troublemaker. That's just that bar that I left so that I have it. These all look clear. There's one. Okay, nice. That side is in. All right, now what I should have done. I mean, actually, theoretically, no, that would never work. I'm just gonna have to do the same thing I did over here. Figure out what the height is. $1.3944. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, 3 meters high is just over that. Two meters. I feel like I'm lower here. That is really close to the bottom. Yeah, this isn't low enough. Looks good. You think it's looking unnecessarily awesome? Good. And then I had an idea. See if I can remember how to do this. Way to do this to where there's not an ugly gap. Done it before, I just can't remember. So close. I really like how that looks, except it's not. It's so close. Now it's the opposite problem. Damn. I'll figure it out. Yes. Gizmo, I think you're right. What was it? Yeah. Take the beam and make a connection from the top and bottom, and then from the left top to the right bottom. It's something like that. So it needs to be more like, what, up there? And then, yeah, this is coming. Oh, get in my belly. That's so pretty. Good job. Thank you. Is this my full-time job? No. Look at that. Oh my gosh. And I can recreate that. Let's immediately go recreate that. No, it is definitely not. What did I do? I think I did this. Not right. Exactly in the middle. Okay. Want to make a match. All right, these are on the, okay. Did I do it right here? I did. Okay, great. Okay, this is it. Kill this one. Bring it down. Not quite right. I didn't do the right angle. There it is. Try again. 2 meters. There it is. I'm really happy with that. I'm all the way up to there. Should we keep it going here? Turd. It's not what I wanted. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about, I'll fix those corners. That works. See if I can remember what the hell I did. Um. mm, 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 mm. That's what I did. Okay. Nice. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. What were we doing? Yeah, so that happens, Gabriel. YouTube pitches my first video a lot. I get 10 views an hour on that first video. It's constant. The only people that get pitched my second video are the people that watch the first video. And not everybody does, but some do. And then the only people that get the third video are the one that watch the second video, and so on and so forth. And just, you know, by the nature of the way things work, fewer and fewer and fewer people watch. It's one of the reasons why I stopped making the edited episodes. There's just so few people are watching. The people that are really following me, they're watching the VODs. You know, and I do know that there'll be some people that were following me. I know, I can't really make that content anymore for the few views that it was getting. Unfortunately. But it basically has to do with how YouTube shares videos. I have some other videos that have done well. My sort of guide videos, they do well. You're 100% starting to regret your railway. I don't scare away newcomers. You're here. Hey, Mardongo on Twitch. Sorry I didn't see your... Right, been sneaking for a few hours now. Guess it's time to say hello. Hello! Doing my starter factory at the moment with a huge inspiration from your current starter factory. Oh, awesome, thank you. Just redid the whole smelter lines to adjust a bit for the logistics subfloor. Yeah, okay, nice. Need to redo the constructors and assemblers now. Nice. Well, good luck. All right. How much time do I got? 40 minutes. I got to get these in. And then I'm going to take my screenshot. And then we're going to call it a win. A winner for the night. I didn't think I was gonna get this much done. Actually really happy with this amount. Got an insane amount done on this in 2 days. I just have to delete that whole first one to get it to fit. Gotta concentrate, gotta knock these out. Summer Child 81, have a great rest of stream. We'll be checking your other videos out. I'm addicted to building things in circles and cramming them into smaller areas, and there's room for. Well, I'm addicted to those things too. Definitely check out some of my circle. Got some video. I got one video particularly on it says something like amazing curves. Something like that. Or giant curves. Or can't remember exactly what I titled my damn video, but it talks about how I do some of my curves and blueprint extensions. Later, Tom. Logistics subfloors are so great, it makes my factories 100 times better. I agree, just random stuff. The shame the way YouTube is trending towards short form repetitive trash. Your edited content was high quality. I know. So to get that edited content, it took my sister-in-law, who helps me edit. It was taking her roughly 12 hours a week of editing, because remember, it's an 8-hour stream, and she was only doing the first pass for me, and then I was going through in another 8 to 12 hours. So basically 20 to 24, it took 20 to 24 hours of time every week between the two of us to get that video ready for Friday morning. So I would stream it Saturday night. She would start working on it Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I would stream Tuesday night. I would pick it up from her Wednesday and Thursday night, and I'd have to put in 4 to 6 hours each night to get it done. And it's fine, and I can do that, but I can't do anything else. You know, and there's some other videos that I want to make for you guys. And I can't do another stream. So I cut that out and I immediately replaced it with another stream. And then I also fell behind, like I said, on my wife's channel. And the only way I was ever gonna get one of those, getting her videos out, was taking some streams off. You know, and if I was getting 10,000 views per, and if I was making, you know, even like 50 bucks a video, I would have done it. But it's really only like $10 a video on most of those. And like I said, it's not really about the money, except I'm paying my sister-in-law. So in a sense, it is about the money. You know, from a certain perspective. So I just had to cut it. Hey, Pixelator. And I feel, but the nice thing is when I do my 1.0 playthrough, I'm gonna take that a lot slower, you guys. I'm only gonna do one episode I like big curves and I cannot lie. One episode a week, like one live stream a week, because 1.0 is the marathon, right? This is a sprint. When we get to 1.0, I'm just gonna take my time. I'm gonna live stream once a week. We'll probably do an episode, an edited episode, at least for the first 20 to 30 episodes. Once it gets past that, we'll take a look and maybe we have to cut it. I want to stream 3 nights a week, but only one of those is going to be Satisfactory. Yeah, the roof panels are really selling the ship aesthetic. You love how it's coming together. Yeah, I think so too. It's really looking good. How much time do I have? 30 minutes. I can do this. You know, it's like anything in life. What is the best allocation of limited resources? You know, and unfortunately, that limited resource is my time. Somebody asked a while back if I do this for a living. Nope. No, sir. I don't even know if I'd want to do YouTube for a living. Like that sounds really stressful. Like, oh, my video didn't do well. I guess I don't get to eat. No thanks. I played that game. It's when I was a realtor. Oh, that couple's financing fell through. Oh, I guess I'm late for my mortgage. And I can sell, I can convince people, all right, of a lot. I could sell ice cubes to Eskimos, but here's the thing. Would only sell if I truly believed in something. I can't make myself believe in something. Now, if I think something is right, I will bash you over the head until you agree with me. But if I hated the idea where I had to push people to buy a house so that I could get paid. It made me a bad realtor. I mean, I was a good realtor in the sense that, like, I wouldn't tell people to get stuff they couldn't afford. I closed deals. I knew what I was doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm still a realtor. But I was bad in the business sense of, like, that pushy. I just didn't want to do it. I felt gross. So I just made sure that I only did it part-time. You know, and if I come across a client or family or friends or somebody that needs help, I can help them. And then, you know, if I don't close, then it's fine. And basically that's what I'm doing here. I'm keeping my job and I'm doing the best I can. But if a video bombs, then I'm fine. I would have to play more games than Satisfactory to go full time, you know? Even if I wanted to, and like I said, I don't think I want to. But is it a piece of my income plan that would allow me to quit my job? Sure, it could absolutely do that. Be a part of the plan. My wife's business, if we can get that really going off the ground, I really believe that could, in combinations with this, I mean, let's be honest, I'm really only making about 500 bucks a month with this. Everything that I do makes me about 500 bucks a month. I was up more during Christmas, but I'm live streaming 3 nights a week because I want to finish what I've started. I enjoy it. I enjoy hanging out. I enjoy talking to you guys. I'm making use of that 500 bucks a month for sure. But I'm not running to the bank or anything, and that's okay. My memberships do grow, and that helps. You know, so one more. All right, let's get these last color changes in. But I've got some businesses that I want to run, you know, and start up or restart. I don't necessarily want to work in the job that I have forever, even though it's an amazing job. Most of the world would kill for my job, you know, and I almost feel ungrateful for trying to replace it. All right, let's get where we can see this thing. I'm done for the night. Of building, I might fiddle, but I don't have time to start a new project. And let's see, let's plan our next move Tuesday night, a couple of nights from now. So I want to work on, I think I want to work on the bottom the next move, get this, or the next live stream, get this in place. Okay. Some of this is going to be easy. This is going to be easy. That's going to be easy. That's going to be easy. Here, let's, so we already have this. We already have this. That, and that are all going to be easy. That's going to be hard, and that's going to be hard. But we're going to do the same way we did it with this. We're going to get this point and this point, and we connected them. We're going to do that here. We're going to get this point and this point, and we're going to connect them. So it'll be all right. It shouldn't be that hard. So that's the first thing we're going to do next time. And then we're gonna probably work on getting this back tail in. Okay, because up here we got to here and to there. Right, we got this in and we got that in on the other side. Okay, let's look at it. Nope. Yeah, not all of it's built. Well, crap. I didn't build it. I didn't match it. Let's match it. I gotta build this little wing over here. Let's do that real quick. Yes, I've been playing games for a hobby my whole life, as long as I can possibly remember. I remember, so, you know, my old house, I know I moved to where my parents live now when I was 8. My parents have been living there since I was 8. I know in the old house, so I must have been younger than 8, watching my dad play various DOS games on the computer that he had. It was at 886. Oh my god, I'm building the wrong thing. It's the guys, it's time to shut it down. I'm building the wrong thing again. And since then I've been playing computers. Yeah, my love, I would say, is MMOs. I don't know how I could do a channel off of an MMO in a way that, unless it was like a PvP MMO. I don't know. I play a mobile game in which I spend way too much money on. You have enough information about me and the things that I enjoy for you to be able to figure out exactly what mobile game I'm talking about. So I'm not gonna make it easy for you. It's my own private shame and hobby. But yeah, MMOs are my jam. Did we go? No. Okay, let's just finish this one out. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. That's what I'm referencing. Every time I say oh my god, I kind of say Becky instead, or in addition to. Oh my god, Becky, I built it wrong. And the tireder I get, the more I make movie references subconsciously. Used to make videos for WoW. One did all right with 23,000 views, but you didn't have time to. Yeah, nice. I played WoW. My first MMO was Star Wars Galaxies. And I've basically been chasing that freaking feeling ever since. I did well with. Yeah. So, Eye in the Sky with these drones. I think it's because. Is how exact I got the placements, and over time building so many, I know that they didn't exactly, this one doesn't exactly line up precisely, but they're so far apart by now that no one would ever know the difference. Eye in the Sky, I got some of your messages. I mean, they're really close. I think these are really close. I think they're good. The square gap at the beginning of the drone ports is faulty too. The angles of the big metal pillars don't match because Kin aimed at different places while putting them down. Let me take a quick look. I mean, that looks good to me. If you look from above directly down, I see. I saw it. Thanks, Eye in the Sky. It was here. It was kicked out a little bit on one side. It was just a little bit that way. But I got it. I found it. The squares I think are good. These look okay. These look right. Very, 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 very close. If it's off, it's very close. In reality, I really need to cut this corner off here, but I don't think I want to. I think I'm fine with this look. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about this. Really, what I should be doing is cutting from... So what I built is this. I built that. See? So it'd be something like, damn, that was really easy. All right. On the left side, the big metal pillars are on the margin of the foundations. Right, they run along the middle of the foundations. Which part? Which section of the big metal pillars? And I'm not sure what you mean by left and right. Eye in the sky. Give me north and south. I got about 10 minutes left. I'm gonna finish this little fix on this curve because it looks shockingly better. That's slightly different right there. $12. I must have messed up this placement. Did I find what you're talking about, maybe? Middle. Halfway down the edge. Way down the edge. It's in the middle. You can barely see it. that exactly the same? No, it's not exactly the same. There's some differences. I'm okay with it. It's very, very, very close, okay? Oh, I better not get rid of that. Hey Dad Gaming, I'm about ready to shut down. Putting on the last touches before my thumbnail. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I think it's good. Oh my, no way. Nine. That's 8. Oh, you dirtbag. No wonder I couldn't get it right. I like the way the 9-1 works better. Why it wasn't working? Did I miss? Yeah, I missed. Again. There we go. I still may change this, but I don't think so. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm done fiddling. Yes. I'm just cleaning up. We're gonna take a screenshot and we're gonna call it a night. Well, I'm measuring. I'm not doing it by eye. I'm checking by eye. Does that make sense? So I know where I'm clicking on stuff. I'm trying to remember, like, when I do this one, what did I do on that one? And I thought I counted those, but I must have counted wrong. All right, now, where are we gonna find our screenshot? Thanks, Jay. Get rid of that. Yes, it is. It's gonna be some crazy drones. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of. Uh-oh. All right. All right, so something like this. Just up where you can't see the ground. I gotta adjust the time because I don't want that sun in my eye. Okay. We're really close here. Change to toggle high res by right mouse button. And then I gotta remember that I have to adjust for the fact that I don't have, the thumbnails are not widescreen, even though my viewer is. I think this is as good as we're gonna get today. I could do a perspective shift Yes, that's better. Okay. All right, I'm almost there. Just changing the position of the moon. Trying to fit it all in. This is how much work I do for the thumbnails. All right, that was it. That was the money. All right, that's it. That's all she wrote. I love my Superstar Destroyer. Okay, Twitch is first. 22 on Twitch. That's like one of my records. Welcome, guys. Make sure to follow me. This is not going anywhere. We have to finish this bad boy off, and I'm just getting started. So make sure to follow me, and that's it for tonight on Twitch. 8 hours and 1 minute. Sing us out with your sexy voice, Ken. Happy Patty's Day, yeah. It's so big it almost can't fit on the screen. Ah, that's what you said. Try to fit it all in. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna save. And then while it's saving, I'm gonna say goodbye, YouTube. Stream 48 complete. All right, guys, thanks for following. Really appreciate it. I'll see you guys next stream, or I'll see you on the Discord. See ya.